Who's the guy that briefs everybody? Who was it, Phantom? Was it your sergeant or was it your corporal? Who was it?
Uh, it's either captain or the major.
Yeah. So yeah, your captain or your major has to let everyone know in his what is it, a squadron or like your platoon? Is that what is that correct? That like everyone that's with you?
It's a squadron. A squadron in the Air Force. It's a platoon in the Army or the
Okay,
Marines.
got you. So yeah, your squadron or your platoon, whatever you're in, they have to let you know what you could potentially be getting yourself into, and to brief you on the on on the KYC your personnel, your KYC. They have to like let you know. So I'm letting you know this now for transparency reasons. Now, ultimately speaking, when you get on the battlefield, it's up to you. You can do anything you want to do. You could take your helmet off if you want to and run around and put a target on your back if you want to. But that might not be advised. In any event, they're goofing around. Okay, let's lock in. Look at them reject these 15-minute civvies here. Okay, let's lock in. They've done absolutely nothing but liquidate people and then fill a major objective that we had inside the Discord. They've done nothing today so far. Never mind. I'm not trading, I guess. Habits giving me 200. Habits giving me 200% leverage bonus, so I had to try it out. Do you like crypto? I think this makes me a lot more money than crypto. So that's why I like this. That's why I prefer this actually. The crypto can be very, very, very unpredictable. And it's hard to figure out or understand their objectives with the crypto. The reason why I like trading what I trade now is because I can understand the objectives and I can understand what's more than likely going to happen. I can't necessarily answer that question with the crypto because it's not as regulated. Good morning, Fire. Good morning, Tay. Good morning, Ant. Good morning, AC. Good morning, Rax. Good morning to everybody that's inside Discord that's just tuning in. Alrighty. Hold on real quick. Let me send my mama a message. Just send me a message. I keep on forgetting. Been very busy lately. Never too busy. Should never be too busy for your mama. Hey, mama. Good morning. So great to hear from you. I'm over here at work right now, so I'm live streaming right now, mama, and getting ready to start trading. So hope that you have a great day. Remember that I love you. You got to give me a call today, okay? Can't wait to hear your voice. I hope you have a great day today. It is a beautiful day outside. Beautiful Tuesday. You and Ahmad calling me yesterday really made my day. So I just want to let you know that, okay? Have a great day. Can't wait to hear from you later. I'm gonna call you later if you don't call me, because you don't like talking to me, all right? I know you don't like talking to me. You don't like me. No, I'm just teasing. All right, mama. Love you. Bye. All right, let's lock in.
Gonna make me cry over here, E. That was beautiful.
Yeah, let's lock in. I gotta send it to my mama. She sent me a voicemail. She sent me a. She puts a smile on my face. I gotta. Yo,
Much
you ain't never.
much love to you. Much
Yeah,
love to you, E.
yeah.
I
You ain't
wish I
never seen me.
still yeah, I still wish my mom was still alive. I can do that, bro.
Man, absolutely, man. I guys, no matter how my mom feels, or no matter the things that my mother, my father do, and obviously everyone's situations are different. Because there are some unforgivable things. But under normal circumstances, no matter how annoying it is, with relationships to where I feel as though like I to that can't be duplicated, I always guys, this is just weird about me. I think about the back end. I think about I think about scenarios to where I ask myself when I say 40, 50 years from now, with whatever it is or whatever grudge or whatever thing that I'm temporarily upset about. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna let you walk over me, right? And like, and I told you guys that. I think to myself, 40, 50 years from now, will I be begging to have that problem? Like if my mom does something stupid and she spends too much money or something like that, and she asks me, hey, can I, can I get this? Can I get that? And I'm like, Mama, why are you doing? Will I be tripping 40, 50 years from now about that? Or will I be wishing that I had that problem? And so like that's how like I try to like live my life. And like that's how I approach my relationships with like my parents. And like ever since I started looking at life like that, like my life has completely changed. I'm serious, like as far as like my relationships. And like my relationships are like very, very, very smooth. Like I'm serious. Like it's like that's how I look at it. Because, you know, yeah. Guys, I know for a fact that 40, 50 years from now, hopefully if I live that long, first off and foremost, because anything can happen. But man, come on, man. You can't duplicate that, and that's what CME was saying. CME was like, man, look, like I wish that I could say that right now to my mother, man. I miss my mama. And I know for a fact that I'm gonna be saying that too. You know? And look, guys, like whenever we have children, we would want our children to treat us the same exact way. You know? But no one's perfect. So I'm like, hey bro, my mama don't like me. Well, nobody's perfect,
Yeah.
but
Yep. Yep. Kids don't come with instructions, man. So I
kids
know,
do not come with instructions, man.
and I
You're
and I
right, bro.
appreciate my mother for raising three hard-headed boys, and
Mm,
and I respect her a lot, and I just wish she was still here, man. She'll be
yeah,
sitting right here with me trading right now. I guarantee you.
absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Well, man, look, she's looking down on you, brother. And you know for a fact that she did everything that she could in order to get you to the point that you are now, in order for you to lead the family that you have right now, in order for you to lead by example, and in order for you to make a difference in this world. And, you know, so, man, guys, that's why I say a mother is the job.
Love is
Yeah,
unmeasurable.
a mother's love is unmeasurable, and then the most important job, I think, the most important job, not the one that makes the most amount of money or anything like that, I think, is being a mother, because that is the first line of defense that a child has, and that's so crucial. And everyone starts out as a child. So if everyone has to go through those instructions, I seriously think that that's a very, very, very crucial role in our society. So I just think that they're very underappreciated, and like they don't, you know, mothers don't get enough. They don't get enough credit for what they do and for what they go through. And that's not to say, guys, and that's coming from a guy that was not raised by his mother. I was raised by my father, but my father had to play the role of mother. you know, I mean, the best way that he could. As a military father, but you know, still crucial nevertheless. In any event, let's lock in. They're confusing people. They're trying to confuse people in CPI. High likelihood they dump this, or pump this, or go sideways. They could do anything. Guys, they're trying to figure out exactly what direction they want to go in right now, guys. And so they've completed the major objectives that I was referencing. They gave up, no, they did not take out this data wick low. There's a data wick low right here. We all need to put an alert right over here at the data wick low. Why? Because the market never went below this. It was never reset. It was positive data, and we're up at the all-time high, so they don't necessarily have to do this, but they are still within a spitting distance of doing this. I think the NQ is going to dump to 14,365. Really? Think so? 14,365. 12,000 points away. You know what I think? I personally think that Donald Trump is going to do a public service announcement, and you will see him kissing Jerome Powell, even after he forced the indictment against him. Trump's supposed to speak at like a little bit this afternoon, like maybe like 1, 2 o'clock. That's what I think. I think it's about the same. I think that you're gonna see them holding hands and they're gonna be tongue kissing. Those men. Yes, those two that hate each other the most. And they're in a power dynamic struggle. That's what I personally think.
Hey, E, that's a heavy picture to be painting right now, bro. It's too early.
That's exactly why I said that.
Warm us up first.
That is the most unlikely scenario that could ever happen. That is exactly why I said that. I was getting ready to say, like, guys, I would probably say a bomb going off in New York City and Russia attaching an FU letter to that is more likely than for you to see that on television. I would believe someone telling me that scenario first than someone saying Donald Trump will kiss Jerome Powell today on live television. Or even like he might even hold his hand. Bombs are more likely to go off in LA and New York City. You know what? I take that back. What's more than likely to happen, like I look to my right and like all of the channels go and like you get the static thing and like this is even less unlikely. Like you see like a blonde hair, blue-eyed guy with long, straight, curly hair and a long beard, and he says, "My name is Yeshua ben Yosef. Some of you may know me as Jesus, the Savior." And he says, "I am," and he says, "I am here to remove all doubt." And every single channel and every single broadcast is stuck on this guy's face, and he's blonde hair and blue-eyed, which you know is not true. And he's there, and he says, "I am the Messiah, Yeshua ben Yosef. Here I am. I am here to save you all. Today is the day you have been waiting for." And that happens today at 1 o'clock, right before the bond auction. And he says, no bond auction, no CPI. He says those exact words. That's more likely to happen today than us going to 14,000 on the NQ. I'm just being honest. That's what I think. Blonde hair, blue-eyed baby, white Jesus in the manger with the white lamb.
Yeah, that person jumped all over me. Yeah, I don't know.
It's all BS.
What is going on, man?
I'm just being
It's
honest.
all BS.
Yeah, it's all BS. But you know, this is not a religious channel because I really don't care for religion. I don't care. So like that's why I draw the line there. I don't care, and I don't care what people believe in because I think that everybody's right, and I don't think that anybody's wrong. I'm serious. I think that we should just care for people and love people as much as we can and appreciate the people as much as we can and the people that are around us and not try to hurt nobody and try and live our lives the best way that we possibly can. And stay true to our principles and stay true to our morals. And this is coming from a guy who grew up Baptist, and I still have Christian beliefs, but I don't try to enforce that on anybody. And I just try and live my life like how I think that the Most High would want me to live my life. And it's crazy how those morals just happen to align specifically with, you know, with the words of God, however with whatever God that you want to look at. So like that's just how I believe. And, you know, and I think that we're all the same. And I think that we're all people. And I think that we're all trying to accomplish the same thing. And we're all trying to improve our lives, and we all just want to do better. Some people are more evil than others, but you can't help that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about that.
Anyway, can't help that. Anyway, guys, there's a data wick low right here that I think that they're probably going to be targeting here. They like to come, guys. They like to come at the data wick lows. This right here is screaming, "Dump me." The only
Yeah.
reason why I wouldn't short this right now is because it's CPI. Like they could moon this boof on me and then attack it. The
I
data
got
wick
in the
lows
short
on
at
the data wick lows on
988.
NQ are far more of a magnet than they are on ES. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a data wick low right here that I think that they're getting ready to target. When they flash this data wick low, I then believe that they're going to fully release this market. Chances that they eclipse this data wick low, I probably say at about 95%. Look at the dump. They're going to go there in a straight line. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. See, that's the thing about
Look at that
CPI.
drop.
Look at that.
Done. one mini, 150.
Oh my God.
I took the short on that. I mean, one micro. My fault. One micro. But I shorted down here because I was doing trend lines too. I know you was gonna hate this.
Nah, that's okay. I don't care what you do.
But
You making money.
bro, I'm telling you that class we did, bro. Wow, such a game changer. We broke structure over here and over here. We pretty much kept going. It was bearish momentum. You said data wick low. That's the target. That makes sense. Trend line. We never broke past this little line I drew. Yep, 219 ticks to the downside.
New housing data came in at 737. Estimate was 716.
GG.
New home sales showed it beat, and then they still dumped it. Guys, they don't care about the data. The data means absolutely nothing. The numbers don't mean anything. Their objective and what they're trying to accomplish means far more. So yeah, new housing did just drop, D. Guys, they just took out this data wick low and they took them out on both of these indices. They could now do anything and they swept this liquidity over here. Those two things right there that I outlined are the last two or three of the last tricks that I have in my bag. Like, that's it. I really don't have anything else. They're going to have to engineer something else in order for me to be able to predict what they're getting ready to do next. So they're going to have to engineer an event and then make it clear, and then I can go, oh, well, this is what's more than likely going to happen. I can't tell what they're getting ready to do until, like, I see something that, one, I've backtested that I know, and then two, like, they have to engineer something and then make it evident that that's the objective that they're trying to target. Let me delete these imbalances here. They're confusing people. I'm not confused. I know what's going up now. Well, good job.
Yeah, I was gonna say that rebound, but
Look at that. After they swept that data wick low, look at the bounce. That's why it's very important for you to understand what they're targeting, guys, because once they finish targeting something, they're probably going to do something else. Or they're going to at least begin to at least attempt to do something else. Look at the sweep from this data wick low. That's how you know it was an objective, because when they swept it, they bounced it. You needed to be out whenever we swept that, or else your account would have been blown. This is dangerous. They're operating in a dangerous environment.
we still. If anybody's thinking about long in this, we have not broken that trend line yet, so be careful.
I like this shirt, but I like my normal work shirt. I might go change it. I just don't like the.
What happened to your lucky sweater?
Yeah, is hang drying. Because if I put it in the dryer, it'll shrink. So it's over there hang drying, and I didn't get the chance to iron it.
Your dryer don't have an air only.
It, believe it or not, I know for a fact it does. But bro, look like I'm such a piece of shit, and like I'm such like a low life, and like, bro, like I'm such a quote unquote gutter baby to the point where, but like bro, guys, I know
You don't
y'all might
gotta
not
live this
believe me.
way, bro.
Guys,
You
listen.
don't gotta live
I know y'all might not believe me. I am hang drying clothes in a multi-million-dollar penthouse. I am
You
fucking
living
hang
too
drying.
hard. You living
You
too
don't
hard,
gotta
bro.
live like this, bro.
You don't have to do that,
You
bro.
don't
This
have
is
to do this.
2026. Are you serious right
If
I
now?
anything,
swear
you
to
can put it
God,
on
bro.
low. You can
I,
put it on low temp.
I swear to God, like if you go inside my, that's like I live stream from like my living room. But guys, like if you go inside my office right now, guys, you will see that my clothes are being hang dried, and I am so embarrassed to admit that.
That's
But
nuts,
no one
man.
asked. But now I'm telling you,
Yeah, I
I
guess so.
stood like I
That's
stood
You're
true.
like
not,
My fault, bro.
bro.
You was minding your
You're not
business
in the
in your crib. My
projects,
fault,
bro.
bro.
You're not in the projects, bro.
You was minding
Come
your
on,
business in
man.
your crib. That's me.
yeah, I was
That's
just
me,
minding
bro.
my business, and guys. But like, I don't know anything else other than to tell the truth. And I'm telling you the truth. I so help me God. I am hang drying my
That's
clothes,
all
and
me,
like they're
bro.
not on a hanger either. Like it's not like I'm hanging them up. Now I am a little bit more advanced. So my dad told me about this thing. There's like this machine, not a machine. It's like this little portable clothes dryer, and like it's like a vertical portable clothes dryer, and it has like branches that like stick out like this. So like I throw my clothes on top of like the thing, and I just hang dry them. Now I do that for the clothes that don't want to shrink, but it never even occurred to me to literally walk into my thing and then click the air dry thing. I have never used that feature ever in my entire life. I've never done that, but my dad told me about that. Good morning. Can you turn your volume up? Volume's kind of low. Networky. On YouTube, is the volume low? Can't hear me? Is it better now?
We can hear you good.
Okay, good. Wanted to make sure. I'm not confused. Okay.
Damn, another 200 ticks to the downside.
Yeah, I'm still hang drying my shit.
Yeah, bro. You don't gotta live like that, bro. You did it, bro.
It's crazy.
Even just low temp. I put everything on low temp because us tall people, that shit can't
I
shrink.
never thought about doing low temp.
But yeah, air dry is what I use for all my fancy shit.
Wow, impressive. I want to go short, but I don't want to get boofed on. What he says.
It's funny, boofed on is like getting dunked on. So it's funny that
It
is
is.
in the trading. So hearing regular people say that, that's funny.
Yeah, so like the booth can be like in both directions. Like dump, that's like if I say dump, then people will automatically just start thinking, "Oh, dump." So
Well, this could
so,
be
so then like that means I could like long this then. Like no, like booth. So like booth is like you need to be on alert for either direction. Like a booth can go up or down. Like just boof. Like your account just boof. It's crazy, guys. They're just doing nothing. That's going sideways, guys. They've completed two major objectives. They did the SPX gap fill. They targeted the data wick low. That's all that I have inside my stack of cards. What else? This is what I got. So guys, listen. For the people that did not do eval instant pass this morning, or for the people that did not show up to the meeting that's inside Discord, I'm going to read to you what's going on. Guys, my win rate, this is for clarification purposes, and I wanted to wait until a little bit after 10 o'clock to let you guys know. My win rate on a day like today, where like they're just going to do random things like this, it drops to about 55 to 60%. I will let you know whenever I am likely to lose. It is no longer like a 90% scenario. I can still see what they're doing, but for somebody like me that likes to manage their risk very, very tightly, and this is the third and last time I'm going to say this for transparency reasons, because I have to let you know what you're getting yourself into. I hate it whenever people lead people astray and they just put them in weird scenarios and you blow up your account and now you get, like, dude, come on. It's not the qualities of a good trading mentor. Guys, listen. Eval. So I said Eval Instant Pass is upon us for those that like to participate. I recommend no one trade their cash or funded accounts or even an Eval account that are within a few bucks from passing. Because if you're like 50 or 100 bucks from passing this thing, and if you lose $150, you're going to go spiral out and go on tilt. For any of the new traders inside Discord, tilt is the trading term for revenge trading, and then you will blow up your account. I have seen people blow their accounts for being $10 away. This is not the environment to be doing that in. Tomorrow should be used for forward testing, demo, and learning on stream, everyone. We are still hunting buy side on a multi-day time frame targeting the quadruple top highs on NQ, and nothing has changed. So Diego, hey bro, Diego, hey, you was laughing whenever Diego was making money. Diego is trading a valuations account. He's not trading his funded accounts that are literally like $50 from
and I
getting
use
a $10,000 payout.
micro.
Yeah, exactly. So he's trading the evals that cost him like $20, $30. Okay, be on alert. Chances they moon this is about 90%, I'd say. Talking about on the release. ES SPY and SPX are on full-blown price discovery, and it is forcing NQ to randomly squeeze higher on liquidity rates. So please remember that shorts have to be short-lived at all-time high. So you have to understand what you're targeting on the short and then be out on like a limit order on a short. That is how you navigate all-time high on shorts. Why? Because they randomly stop it and then burst to the upside. It's price discovery. They're going to be engineering liquidity, and how they do that is by dumping it and pumping it and then randomly dumping it and stopping it again. That is how price discovery gets discovered. It's like this is groundbreaking news to everybody. That is how price discovery gets discovered in order for you to see previous levels. I've never mentioned this before, but I'm mentioning it now. That is how price gets discovered, because they'll randomly shoot it up and then stop on a dime and then dump it and then stop it randomly and shoot it up again and then do the same thing again and blow people's accounts. And then you can look back and go, oh, whoa, that's a nice level. Oh, whoa, that's a high right there. Oh, this is probably what they're targeting now. But while they're doing this, your account's going to be blown because you're trying to figure out what's going on. That's why all-time high is extremely dangerous to trade. No guidance, because I don't want you trading your most important accounts tomorrow and the unthinkable happen. If you still want to trade this, that's fine. It's up to you. I can't force you, but I'm going to tell you what you're potentially getting yourself into. Why not live to fight another day? Tomorrow's going to come anyway. Why not let tomorrow come with your most important accounts? I will personally not be doing Eval Instant Pass because my accounts don't reset until the end of the month. Guys, if you just follow this pre-market trading plan alone, you'll be able to make money off of this. That's sent to your inbox. I told you that they were going to shoot it up, and they gave you a God body candle over here for CPI. And then the other day, for non-farm payrolls, I told you they were going to shoot it up again for the non-farm payrolls right here. Guys, let me break down my 90% whenever I give you guidance on what they're getting ready to do beforehand. Guys, there's no way that I'm 100% correct on stuff like this if it's not already pre-written. I don't have no crystal ball. I don't have access to back market data anymore. I'm just telling, like, from running my own hedge fund, guys. I'm just reading this market just from just from this perspective. I said this here on non-farm payrolls too. I said they've pulled it back prior and still have an insane draw of liquidity and poor man's all-time high magnet above head. We are also in buy-side delivery program. I say 90% chance we moon tomorrow and target buy-side. And it's the same thing I said over here for the CPI. Only reason I see us dumping is if it's negatively, insanely ostracized standard deviation outlier. Highly unlikely. The data does not matter. Where they are trying to go and their objective is the only thing that matters. Don't test them. It is the same exact thing I said here. The only chance I saw us dumping on this release right here that you're looking at right now, instead of this being a God body candle like this and this being a God body dump candle, is if like it would have came in at like 3.4 and CPI was projected to come in at 2.6, but that's not going to happen. I probably says like an 8% chance with that, and a 1% chance Trump comes on at like 8:25 and says something about Powell or sneezes about tariffs. Then it would have just threw the whole thing off. So you have to still give like a 1% chance to that. But guys, that's how the students inside here are just passing accounts senseless, like it's water. This is how this is happening inside here. For the new students that are inside here. See, passed easy. Murdoch made $8,000 from this account. He passed his account in one swoop. Same. I think Reckless passed his account. Damn, missed it. Oh no, he says he missed it. So he missed it. Okay. I didn't use a TP this time. I exited out myself. Murdoch needs to not do that anymore. He got lucky.
Yeah, I've been using a TP.
He got lucky that he didn't blow that account because they could have shot it up and then flashed it down and he would have still blown it. So he would have actually blown the account, but then been up $5,000. I've seen that. Not seen that. That has happened to me. So he longed that based off of the pre-market trading plan because he said it was a 90% chance. So he didn't even you do even instant pass. He just longed it blindly off of that information that I sent. In any event, they're pulling this back now. So, mixed bag report. This is what I said at 9:10 a.m. in the morning for people that were not here. The CPI head, this is exactly what I said, so I'm going to repeat this again. Because people are probably thinking, bro, why are we mooning and why are we coming down, man? What the hell's going on? What's going on? We pulling it back, man. What the hell? It was a mixed bag report. But again, the data still doesn't matter, but I'm getting ready to explain to you the excuse that they're using. The headline number beat, so they mooned it. However, my newswire was breaking down the interpretation of everything that went into it, and it's a mixed bag. Tariffs and stuff like that are helping certain industries go lower or whatever. I'm just breaking this down like layman's terms. Tariffs and stuff like that are affecting certain things, whatever the case may be, and certain things are being reported actually lower than they really are because of tariffs. And then also, guys, there's guys. Long story short, guys, it's a mixed bag. But some of the most important things that they look for on inflation are still shooting up, and then there are a few things that have just been dropping through the floor because of tariffs. So it's a mixed bag report. So it's not like a clear slam dunk. If it was, we'd be up like 2% right now. That's what's going on. Because people are probably trying to long this right now, trying to figure out why we keep on selling off and dumping. It's a mixed bag report. If y'all any type of green today, run with them gains, Deuce says. Absolutely, you should run with the gains. If you have any kind of green day today, you need to run with those gains. This is not an environment to be goofing around with.
Yeah, I'm gonna just see what 1150 talking about.
They're not even like attempting to like pull us back. I like them to bounce us. Like every green candle is being met with a red. So like every pop is being sold off over here. So like I have to ask myself like, what's the major objective? So like the only other objective that I can see is them smashing 25, 834, 75, 834 on the Qs. Because I'm asking myself this question, like, why haven't they bounced this shit? And then they ate this 15-minute BISI up like it was nothing. They are now trying to target 834. One thing that you need to understand, here, I'm going to put an alert here so no one gets confused. One thing that you need to understand with CPI is this. They are going to be moving with intention. What I mean by that is this. If an objective is clear, 9.999 times out of 10, they are going to target that objective. This right here is the next objective that they're immediately going to target. So they're not just going to stop this market without popping into a 15-minute BISI at a minimum. So don't expect them to just randomly stop without causing pain here. You need to understand that. This is dangerous. They're going to smash this and then tap into this 15-minute BISI and sweep this liquidity over here at 834. That is what they're targeting right now. We just tapped into a 15-minute BISI just now on the ES. They're getting ready to eclipse this. Hold on. Let me mark out these 15-minute SIBIs now. New 15-minute SIBI just formed. I really don't want to trade my accounts, but this is tempting because I'm actually reading this price action very, 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 very well today on CPI. Like, they're actually not moving it insane. Like, I can still see the objectives, but it's still hard to manage my risk, which is what's leading me to believe that I still shouldn't do this. It's very hard to manage your risk on a short like this. Whenever they dump it, the only, like, whenever they, like, guys, like this, for example, look. This is why trading on the CPI is very dangerous for somebody like me. I'm getting ready to show you right now. Look. Look. For somebody like me, this is why it's dangerous. Because, look. I will, guys, here, let me put this in green so that you can see. No, not that one. Okay. It doesn't want to, okay. I'm going to delete this because I don't think that we bounce back up over the next 7 minutes. Guys, for a guy like me, if you're looking at this purple area right here, we came down here and we popped this data wick low. If I seriously thought that we were getting ready to go lower, I would try and manage my risk right here to this imbalance here. But because it's CPI, there's going to be an insane amount of carnage and destruction. And they're going to be invalidating and validating setups all the time. I teach a style to where I can manage my risk like this and then make this amount of money every single time. Whenever, guys, I'm putting this in layman's terms. Guys, so like that's one of the things like I show with like the mentorships. Guys, listen, whenever they're just doing random things like this, like they will randomly stop it on a, like not randomly stop it, flash something, and like I can manage my risk like how I did yesterday, the 6 or 7 ticks, and I know what I'm looking at, and they'll shoot it up, and then they will inverse this, stop it on a dime, and then flash dump it like this. I do not do very, 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 very well. Uriah, please no negative thoughts. Of course I cannot predict the future. Of course I cannot. If I did, I'd be richer than Elon Musk.
I don't know if they let you get that far.
Who, bro? Goes without saying, bro. But what I'm saying comes true like 90-95% of the time. But there are outliers. In any event, so let's just be positive. For some reason, I'm really not joking around as much today. So like I might not be as receiving to your jokes. The people inside Discord, I was laughing earlier. But for the negativity, maybe not so much today, the negativity. Positive energy only today. Please. Guys, so I like to manage my risk very tightly, and I like to understand what I'm trying to get. Guys, whenever they do stuff like this, like they'll shoot it up, and like I still think that they're bearish, and like they'll close it above, and like they'll force me to like close out my trade here because I don't want to risk it on CPI, right? Because I could blow my account in like a 1-minute candle. So I'll close it and take a loss, and then they'll do exactly what I still think they're getting ready to do and then dump. Right? So like setups will be, these imbalances mean a lot less today. They mean a lot less today. And like, so like they'll tap like a 15-minute BISI and then bounce it after sweeping the liquidity. But like, how can you manage your risk tightly off of a 15-minute BISI or a SIBI? Like, you really can't. So like, this is why it's very, very, very dangerous today. For me, that is. I don't thrive in situations like this. On CPI, non-farm payrolls, or quarterly OPEX, where they just turn the computers off and they invalidate and validate setups all the time, it's not really my best days. And this is transparency reasons. So I will let you know whenever my win rate drops to about 55 to 60%. I will let you know. But so as of right now, no. I I need to personally be on alert. The the people the people that like to trade zones, or the people that have no idea how to manage their risk and they're just YOLOing, today their win rate will improve. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta take this phone call.
Go.
Hold on.
Yo, what's the word, my boy?
Guys, hold on. I gotta
How
take
you
this phone
living?
call. Hold on.
How you doing?
Hey, no, I have seen that shit though. It's email shit, bro. I've seen that shit.
Say it one more
I
time. I
was
can't
thinking,
hear you.
what no, the only reason why I have TV here, because I did that shit on my phone. But then they just pushed. I looked at the seconds and shit, type shit, the whole little. You feel me?
Okay,
And
but
then
now
I
you got it
just
done.
made,
That's what I matter. Shit.
yeah, I ain't expect to make that much. I wasn't, but it just ended up fucking going that way. But shit, we came out on time. You feel me?
Yeah, bro. I was supposed to be in the crib, bro, but I stayed over at
Don't
Shorty's
keep
crib.
telling me, bro. Don't keep telling me, bro. The load, like right now, some keep telling me to load $1,000 to. Some keep telling me to do that shit, cause bro, I can hold that shit, bro. Like if I would have had $1,000,
Oh, I see what you're saying. So instead of
man,
yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, I think that's definitely better than trying to do like FanDuel or some bullshit, right?
bro,
Like, if I know this Instant Pass, I'm gonna just YOLO like 500. You know, if I'm cool with losing that.
real like real shit, bro. Like I don't know what's like. I got the pop, you feel me? But like my ass, like, oh,
I think you could do that on Ninja Trader, right?
you doing it on TraderVate? I probably loaded it on TraderVate.
Or any of them. You just gotta link your account, deposit the bread. Yeah, I'm gonna do that
I
next
don't
time.
like using NinjaTrader, bro. No, that shit.
Actually, I'm gonna ask E because I feel like E would have done this if that was something that made sense. So he's gonna have to give us some technical reason why maybe we shouldn't. So I'm gonna wait. But it makes sense in theory because
I'm gonna catch the next one, bro. Watch. The next, what's coming out? We're gonna do this week. It's the
what? Press the buy shit, bink. The instant bing, the little bing, right?
Like, not
deposited to a bank account 3 to 5 business days. Yes, sir.
Shit would have been juicy.
I wonder if we're gonna right here. I kind of want to take a stab at this long. We just tapped. It says 5 minutes while in this hour. I would say something got to give, but that's a long. There's no real reason to even do that. So I'm gonna just.
Probably use 1150. They probably
yeah, I'm just
probably like sweep it back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for 1150, man. We right there, hour away. I don't see any reason other than YOLOing right now. But damn, bro, came back to retest that trend line. If I would have just shorted again, I'd be in Miami by now.
He said I'd be in Miami.
Sorry, guys. Phone call. Can't
Yo, E, we got a question. So you see how we do Instapass, right? Yeah. Can you like put money into like a real account and just YOLO it on the same time?
I'm getting ready to answer that question.
Oh, because you
right
heard us
now. After I make sure the AC is okay. What happened, E?
Oh yeah. We was going through.
AC say let me know what happened, E. What happened, AC? What's going on, brother? Asia Lowe's here I come. Forgot. Where's Asia Lowe's at? What are you talking about? Guys, I can't see the timestamps. Like, if you sent that before I said it was getting ready to dump, then I guess you are correct. So, like, I can't see the timestamps on the messages with TikTok. So, like, that's why I keep reading the same messages over and over again. It took you out before the dump? Yeah, what happened? I was in shorts that got caught on that flash. Then it dumped. I just sent that like 5 minutes ago. Well, yeah, what happened, AC? I want to make sure when the student side here straight. What happened, AC? AC okay? I lost like 7K across all my fund accounts. So I can barely hear Murdoch. Hope you're doing good. Why you trading those funded accounts, AC? You got greedy, AC? What happened? Like, what was the trade? I will absolve you of your crimes against humanity if you let me know what happened. Guys, I'm down bad, he says. What was the trade you took? Like, what was the trade idea you took? Like, were you trying to long this? They were the draws and liquidity were clearly lower, brother. Were you were you trading Asia? Scroll up on Discord chat, he says. AC, let's see. I'm about to be positive. Where's it at? My alpha. Oh, let's scroll it up. What happened? Where's it at?
Yeah, right there. My alpha. When I asked what he did, because he said he did bad.
Matt
he said I knew to listen to you, but I didn't. Sadly.
Where's it at? I don't see it. Where you say it? No.
In
he
Discord
said I knew
chat.
to listen to you. Where do you say that?
Yeah. So go down and then see where he wrote like my alpha Tradify.
I'm about to be positive. Okay.
Go up.
Done.
Go
Finally, I'm about to be positive. Done. Finally positive. Okay. So where did we go wrong at?
Go all the way up. Go all the way up at the top.
No. Now I need 4Ks to beat the buffer. Anything over that, then I can take out a payout.
Past. Yeah. Keep going.
Gotta scroll up.
Right there. All right. Underneath. Now go down. Down.
Where
underneath mine. Keep going.
Yeah, you paid right 1,500, boy.
Yeah, man.
Crazy.
He paid what?
Right there. Just go down to. Yeah, there
I knew to listen, but I didn't. Sadly, E is better to hang dry, Lulu. Yeah. Really? Oh, okay, good. So I don't feel as bad. Okay, good. Because I thought I was tripping because I hang dry my clothes still.
See, bro.
Don't definitely need to not read for now. Okay, where are we at? I knew not to listen to you. What did you do? He says. Okay, my Alpha Tradify accounts reached drawdown. And then I blew my 150K TBT account, so I reset it. Wait, what the hell?
Bro, you are tripping.
AC, you're tripping.
Bro, you could have bought like 1,500 fucking take profit 50K account, bro.
Yo.
You tripping? You could have, bro.
AC, no, brother, no. I'm down bad right now. I feel so stupid. I pulled a new mistake. No, AC, you never reset the account. No. 843.50, my target. Where 843.50?
That's when he got back in on the he reset it and then he went for that short.
Is that an eval or that's a funding?
That's he blew the account. He paid $1,500 to reset the account. You never do that ever. If you up, well, I'm trying to be positive. No, bro. $1,500 for a reset on the account is insanity, AC. You never reset the funded. Ever. The only time you reset no.
That's wow.
Not no $1,500.
Now you still gotta make the fucking. Now you still gotta make the fucking.
You could turn $1,000 into $50,000, AC. We've done it before.
Yeah, you could have took that gold or something.
Bro.
All right. It's his first and last.
Yeah, first and last time doing that. He's not going to do that no more, bro. Oh, my God. And guys, for one, I told him he doesn't need to be tricked. Guys, has anyone drawn the conclusions, right? That the best students inside here, they lose. Guys, they will win for a month straight, and then they only lose on days like today. Guys, if you ask AC like the last time like he's lost, AC needs to not answer this question. Does anybody remember the last several times AC has lost? When? I remember CPI. And then the last time he lost like $60,000 in cash. It was $60,000 in payouts. it was because he wasn't even trying to trade that day. But on what day was it? Does
He said he
anybody
wasn't lost
remember?
all month.
Non-payroll.
It was non-farm payrolls when I told him not to be trading.
Hard
And,
witching day.
and then like the other one was like and I think he took another third loss, which was his first loss in like 2 months, because his first loss in 2 months was trying to trade non-farm payrolls during Asia. That was like 2 months ago. His three biggest losses have come on days like this. There's a reason why it's like this, because he can read the market very well and he understands how to manage his risk, but they're going to do things like this. Like they're going to dump it, stop it, and then shoot it up and then give you God-body dump like this. And they're going to be invalidating and validating setups all the time. And they're not going to give you any reason, any rhyme or reason. So like if you're not managing your risk, today is your day. It's your day to blow up your account, but it's also your day in order for you to make a lot of money if you happen to be in the few that do not blow up your account. Today is the day.
I took today as a learning day with risk, if that makes sense. I took 2 new evals and I just got them halfway to passing, but that was totally with the intention of knowing that I was trading very risky market, very hard to read, and I just, I wasn't trying to fade UE. I took it just because I need something to make me feel a little bit better about my version of trading from our experience together early, last week a little bit.
Yeah, guys, listen. The evals are fine.
Yeah, like I use evals like paper trade,
guys,
I don't
evals
like
are
to
fine.
paper trade. I'll just put $1 million on there. It just does. I don't have that feeling. But with the eval, at least I feel like, but I won't.
Guys, but to lose $7,000 across multiple funded accounts, and then to blow them, and then to put yourself in a hole like that across the funded stage, guys, the risk to reward today is not worth it. Guys, so help me, I'm serious, guys. But if you guys, eval is fine, because if you blow an eval, what, you lose like $20, $15 on Bullinox, $20 on $25, $30, $35 at the most on Apex per account. What, like $30, $35, $40 or something like that? I don't know on Top Step. I don't know how much the evals on Top Step cost. I don't know.
96 if you go for the no activation.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, so worst case scenario is like $100 for like the no activation, but if you pass it, then you pay no activation fee. So honestly speaking, like even $100 to me is
like your first one on Top Step. Like if you fail your combine, you get a free reset.
Oh, okay, yeah. So so hey, that's that.
What I did.
But guys, if you close to a payout, it is not worth it today. So like I'm just a few $1,000s away from making. Guys, I'm a few $1,000s away from getting like $20,000 payout from the Apex. It makes no sense for me to risk those accounts today. None. 0 cents in order for me to risk those accounts today. Now, to answer Diego's question, Diego, can you re-ask the question you said about the live cash account so that people understand, so that people know what I'm getting ready to answer, so that we don't forget? Because I had to make sure AC was okay. It's my brother.
Me, Murdoch had mentioned like, like if we put real money into a live account and then do the Insta Pass, could we come up with that?
Here's the deal. This right here is exactly like your AI background. You do?
Oh shit.
I don't know. Thank you. Orain, you like the AI background? You do? Orain,
you won't go touch the TV.
I like your wigs. Your wave though, bro. Your waves, them shits is fire. I promise you. I got a question though. If I tell you where I got the AI background from, will you follow me? And will you at least positively interact with me and stop implying certain things? If I at least tell you where I got the AI background from, will you follow me? Or not? Orain? Will you? But you have to agree to follow me though. Yeah, his waves is on point. I swear to God, his waves is on point. I'm not even 8. His waves is on a 10. Them just is 8. He got 360. I always want those when I was in school. Because all of the girls wanted waves. Usher and them had waves when I was in school. Well, Usher's way older than me, but you still get the point. No, yeah, waves and stuff. Anyway, hold on. I'm looking for this message here. Letting people. Oh, hey, Mama Trace. Oh, Trace. Hi. I miss you. Did you get my message on the TikTok, Mama Trace? Did you get my message? Hey, girl, you doing? Did you get my message? What you want?
Yo, how's she doing? I feel like we haven't seen her in a minute. Or at least
Oh
I
my
haven't.
God, Mama Trace has been working. She said, I need my link. Okay, we're gonna send it to you. We miss you. Okay, guys, I'm talking to Mama Trace on TikTok. Oh my God, I'm still green, y'all. Okay, guys, Mama Trace is on TikTok, so she's getting ready to join here in a minute. So, she's just been working and stuff like that. Guys, she got a crazy promotion, but she's still trading. Live and funded. Okay, good.
Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that.
Biggest smile on my face. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I got out of character there. Got out of character there. Sorry. I'm gonna send it, Mama Trace. Give me like an hour. Hey, Mama Trace, we miss you. We miss your insights. But we know you've been busy. We know you've been handling business. How's everybody? How's the family doing? Oh yeah, guys. Sorry. Let me finish this. Let me answer this question.
Can I YOLO 500 on a Instapass?
I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm about to answer this question right now.
Because I didn't spend 500 or more on shoes, so I think I'm okay with.
I miss my team. Absolutely, we miss you too, Mama Trace. Guys, listen. To answer this question, the answer is yes and no. No, guys, because of this. Guys, the question is can I do this on my live account? As in, like, hey, you said that they were getting ready to shoot this on like a 90% clip, and they keep doing this. So, dude, can you imagine like how much money I would make like if I like long this to like a 90% chance and they moon it on the release, just like how I did on non-farm payrolls, and like you keep on saying that they keep on going to do this, and like it's like a 100% hit rate based off of what you're saying, like the probabilities. Like, why not do this? So like, this is what he's asking. And the answer to that question is no. You want to know why? Because if you put your cash inside of a live cash account, they're going to do this. You see this right here? You see where this says restored, temporary margins increase, major U.S. economic release? Every single prop firm is going to limit you. From every single funded account, they're going to limit the damages to the account because they know people like to do this and blow their accounts, and 97% of them don't, 99% of them don't even know what the market's doing. So like if you try and put like any cash inside of an account, they're going to drastically increase the margin requirements on the account, and they might not even let you enter into the trade. So like if you have $10,000 inside of an account, you might be able to enter into like a $500 position, like 5 micros or something. You will not be able to do like 10 minis or even like 2 or 3 minis. Like the maximum size they're gonna let you do is like 5 micros. So you can still do it, but the margin requirements are gonna be off the chain. And then right after, you see this? You see how at 8:48, after the carnage has been done, then they'll let you re-enter 15 to 20, 30 minutes later after it's safe. But they don't care about you blowing your account because they know for a fact, they know this. This is all that they're concerned about. They know that the market is going to teleport in one direction, up or down more than likely. They will not be able to close out your position fast enough when you do blow your account in order for them to make the commissions off of it. So they need to make sure that they get paid first, and then they can say you can blow up your account. That's the only reason why they're doing this. That's the only reason why they're going to do that. They did that with silver, I think. They changed the margin.
So we did like 500, right? And then you did like 2 micros. You think that still wouldn't fly? They wouldn't let that go.
If you have $500 and you wanted to do 2 micros, they would not let you do that. You would probably have to have like, I'm assuming at least $1,000 or $2,000 inside the account, and then you can do like 2 or 3 micros. So like I think that the margin requirements are going to be anywhere from like 10 to 25% depending upon the firm. So yes, correct. Chilo's correct. So in order to do 2 micros, you're going to have $1,000. That sounds
Yeah,
about
it's
right.
1,000.
Whereas normally you could do 2 micros off of $200. So they're going to multiply it by like 4 or 5. So like think of it like a 4 or 5 position. And then if it still goes against you, you are still going to be in a margin call. So they are still going to potentially liquidate the position. So you have to treat it as though it is like a 10%, because you will still enter into the margin call if it goes against you slightly into that 20 to 20, 15 to 20, 25% range. The moment it goes against you, you're going to enter into a margin call and they're going to close up the position. So like you can't even hold the position really. So in order to be comfortably in it, I would probably say for $1,000, you have to, for every $1,000, you could probably enter into best case scenario like 1 micro, maybe. But
And maybe what if you did it like ahead of time, maybe like 15 minutes before, where it wouldn't be enough drawdown for the account.
Nope.
No.
Nope. You want to know why?
You're better off using their money, not yours.
Yeah. Guys,
Right.
these
Well, there
people,
you go, Murdoch.
hold on. Guys, these people have thought about every single possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me show you.
They wasn't gonna let us get rich like that.
Hell no. Nope. Guys, they're going to protect their money. Guys, listen, hold on. Right here. I'm gonna show you. Guys, this right here. Look. Where's it at? This right here, guys, look. You see this right here? You see this January 12th? Margin changes for economic news. Guys, last night, not last night, yesterday afternoon, they sent this out. They said until further notice. They didn't give you a time. They said until further notice, we will be setting the equity indice margin to 25% overnight starting at 5 p.m. They're not even giving you a chance to enter into the market and like try and sneak your way around and go, oh, well, margin requirements are normal. I'm gonna enter to a normal position right now. And then like hold it because NQ Insider told me that we're getting ready to moon. So like I'm gonna just enter into it right now. And then I'm gonna make a shitload of money doing it. No. And even if you did, they would just margin call you, liquidate you, and then close the position. And then make you reevaluate and then enter under the new requirements. So like long story short, there is no way around this. So like this is what they sent me last night. This is AMP. So just to let you know that unfortunately, so like I wanted to outline that. The reason why I wanted to say that is because I know my boy Diego, and I know some other people, and some of y'all might be thinking, "Whoa, if I join that Discord, can you imagine if I just put $1,000 inside of a cash account, and like if I just like, can you imagine like if I put $2,000 inside of a cash account?" Inside that Discord, and he said that the market's gonna moon like this, and he's right 100% of the time. And like, imagine if I got 600 ticks off of 2 minis. Oh my God. I could turn $2,000 into $6,000 in like 60 seconds. Oh my God. And I only have to pay $29 to be inside that Discord. Oh my goodness, hold on, wait. What happens like if I do the same thing off of, like what happens if I do the same thing off of the non-farm payrolls, and he said that they were going to shoot up on the non-farm payrolls report, the same exact thing. Oh my God, he was right. Man, I could turn like $2,000 into like $6,000 instantly. Let me do that. No, I'm sorry. You will not be able to cut the corners. In the prop firm world, you can, but not here. So best case scenario you got is eval instant pass with the prop firms, or you could just have a shitload of money inside your account and then just do like 3 or 4 or 5 micros and make a few $100s. But that's not worth the risk, because if you have a shitload of money in your account and you just YOLOing 3 or 4 micros, why not just trade 2 or 3 minis and then make 3 or 4 times more than that in like 1 or 2 minutes while the market's open with stress free. So that's why you can't do it, unfortunately. Anyway, I was going on a rant on purpose. Why? Time distortion, confusion, and it's CPI. Best to be on alert now. Real talk. Feel like it gets slowed down trend moves. Man, I'm still upset. One of the students inside here lost money. I don't like when people lose money. Yeah, I just checked. CME Group increased requirements for precious metals. Yeah, they're going to do that all the time. We are good. I'm staying disciplined. 1 or 2 trades a day. Good job, Mama Trace. Managing my risk and prioritizing my live account versus props, to be honest. Yeah. Bro just joined. Started hating. That's crazy. Anyway, I haven't found it. I need my link. Oh, it's on the other link. Send it right now, Mama Trace. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on real quick, man.
Trump's talking about Powell right now.
Trump's talking about power right now?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You know, he's mocking him, saying, Jerome, too late, Powell.
Yeah, you know, they damn sure do not like each other. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta look into something.
Yeah, but you know Trump, he talks like a child.
Yeah. You know, they do not
Let's
like
go. Let's go. Whoever's in here. Trailing this. Wow, what a 1050.
I'm trailing it too. I think I just hit Tippy. That was my Tippy area.
Yeah, I might get out here.
Tippy hit 1 minute.
What?
In a dream.
Yeah,
1 minute in a dream.
Oh, you're nuts.
I'm still in it.
We're going.
Positive.
Yo, I'm gonna ride this right up back into this mitigated 5 at 25,907.75. I think it's got that power.
We going, gang.
If we can clean
If
we can clean 893, take out that high, we can go a little bit higher to VWAP.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Yeah, it's okay. Either way, I'll be
higher,
stop loss in profit.
I just don't like that green shoot candle. Usually when they big, they
don't even pay attention to my stop. Don't even pay attention to my stop. Just keep going. I'm gonna pull out here. I'm gonna pull out here. I'm gonna pull out here. I'm gonna pull out.
When it does a retrace like that on the second candle from a green shoot like that to red, I'll always look. I'll back up into the 3 minute and I'll look for a MA 920 or 200 as like a little bit of like, no, you're fine, because those bounces off of a 3 minute, like it just bounced off that 3 minute 20 back up from that red candle rejection. So I think it might just barely tick it, but I think it's gonna go up to at least 25,900.
I take the profit on that. I'm gonna just be greedy.
We also we have a.
Oh, you said the word. You get out of it.
I got out.
We tapping into a 5 minute CB. So if they close any of the next 5 minute candle above it and inverse it, we might go higher. If not, yeah.
I've got this trade on my shared in the Discord right now.
I guess I did bad. I should have just kept trailing, and then I let emotions psych me out. Damn. Fuck it.
I think it's gonna tap it because I think it wants to come up here to 25,914.
Yeah, liquidity spot for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I do not like that week.
I mean, for me, it's a matter of just letting it ride because I'm riding my stop loss and profit right now. I'm up 460.
Nice.
Good job.
Those are the type of breakaways that I like. Literally, are my bread and butter that I look for,
Yeah.
and I missed a little late, so I'm so upset.
I got in too early too. I overshot this, so I stuck through that large red candle that was down there.
Oh, yikes.
Chris, do you have your stop above that last high?
I did, yeah.
I had 874.
Okay,
that was my stop.
that's
I
good.
kept moving it.
Yo, if that wicks it, oh my god.
That's why I just took. I was like, at any moment, this carousel. I heard E in my head, bro.
That was actually a solid trade. If
that
you
was a
front
really
run
good
it,
trade. Well, that's like 200.
that was a good trade. That's like 200 ticks, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Remember, we're in a bearish.
At
You
least
started at 1050 on the dot. Yeah.
I started at 1050, but I wanted to front run it around like
It was 300
1040.
ticks. 300 ticks in this
10
weather. Sheesh.
300
Yeah,
ticks
around
in this weather, he
1045.
says.
So
This could be creating a change of structure. Look, I was about to say that. Yo, shout out E, man. E, man, this shit is nuts. Maybe a slight little pullback into this range and then take another little small one. Well, 1150 is coming up, so yeah, we definitely. Damn.
am I the only one who hate the 1 minute change of character or change of structure?
I did because I didn't understand it really, but now that we had that class, it makes a lot more sense.
I hate them so much to a point that every time they show one, I'm like, yeah, that ain't gonna come through. But when they show me a break of structure, yeah.
That was a little pullback to get into. But how would we know? It just come back a little bit. Actually, no, I'm gonna chill. 1150 is the only time I'm done. I'm done.
They probably tap either in one of the EMAs and then we just.
Let's see, is AC still in here? AC, you was in that? I hope they freed my boy. Free my boy AC, come on. Now I'm down bad again. How, gang? Twin. So this man said he was in a micro. Y'all, I mean, y'all in a mini? Like, I'm making that job. Like, man, y'all are some
wilding out there.
I haven't touched a mini since my second month of trading.
My accounts and myself.
When it was 5 of us in this chat, that was the last time I used a mini. Goddamn, no way.
I would make some real good money off minis, but I would lose so many accounts off minis.
That's yeah. For me, it was. I mean, I guess theoretically, like if I did use minis, I'd be okay, but sometimes I'd be off. My entries be off. So being in micros gives me the grace that my trade wasn't wrong. I just had to wait a little longer. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense if you know when to precisely get in. Like if I could have been smart enough to use a 1050 micro at 1050, who would have guessed, right? Then I would have been fine on a mini or a micro or anything. But I'd be too anxious. Oh, but you was paper. Yo, Chilo, get out of here, gang. Get out of here, bro. You was over here.
I had to. Last night I made a mistake, man. Yesterday, let's just say yesterday I made so many mistakes, and every time I enter a trade, I got boofed on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna let these people play with me and this market. I took a short around like I think around like 2. The market literally closed. Before they close, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let that short go. and they dump it. And then during Asia, I'm like, as soon as the market open, I'm going short. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna go back in there. And I had gold. I was trading gold. Man, if you guys was in my room, you guys probably would have called a freaking therapy, one of them people you got to talk with therapists or something like that. Because I
Therapist.
was going crazy. I
A
have a
therapist or
brand
you?
new, yeah, I had a brand new uh, screen. I was so close to punch it, and I had to call my girl,
Oh, woof.
and she was like,
Jeez.
and she, and she was like, hey, she was like, hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you don't get the hell out that room right now, I'm gonna get out of work and I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna lock the door and keep you outside. Bro, I was outside for 2, 3 hours just walking around, not doing nothing. Nothing, not a damn thing I was doing. I was just walking around.
Wow.
Well, I mean, like I said, I usually do all this stuff on eval just because having some skin in the game kind of feels like it's like practicing, like I guess from basketball terms, like having practice and then having a scrimmage, right? It's like, all right, well, a scrimmage is closer to a game than practice, but you still only treat it like if you were back testing or only doing your setups, right? So I'm not gonna ever just YOLO and use like a mini or something because that's not feasible. But if I
Yeah,
lose, if I shouldn't blow an account in any regard, right? So the fact that you can't blow a paper trade is what makes me be like, yeah, I probably won't, because then I'm never faced with that, like, which is a real thing.
I
So
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how many times I wanted to like delete my paper trade account, but like he always said, it's not an issue to paper trade. That's why I
no, it's
keep it.
not.
But it's been like almost 2 months since I've been trying to get away from paper trading. But the idea of taking a bad trade without back testing for like a week, I can't do it.
Yeah, you got to remember when you're paper trading in a vacuum. You're not sitting in
Paper
a
trade,
queue.
man.
There's uh, nobody else lined up for positions. That's why when you paper trade, it's a lot easier to make money than it is when you're trading live.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can't blow a paper trade, right? Like it's at the back of your mind, you know for sure you can't blow it. But just the act of blowing an account is like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Even if it costs $20, like it's worth experiencing that. Because if you can't keep a $20 account, which is 50, then you're not gonna keep a funded account or you're not gonna keep a live account, right? You want to treat it all the same. That was in the video I sent yesterday. Because
Yeah.
if you can't respect a $10 account or a $20 account, what makes you think you're gonna be able to? Oh, once I get $100,000, I'm gonna be good. You know, like it's not the same. And
That's
no matter
that's
what,
one that's one thing a lot of people been struggling with. They keep saying, "Man, I can't do prop firm. I'm gonna go straight on live account," and then right when they get on their live account, they got boofed on.
yeah. But you're getting boofed on because you don't know what you're doing. You would have
Exactly.
lost the
If you
eval if you
can't,
would know what you're doing. But you could know what you're doing and still get boofed on too, right? But if you're doing a paper
exactly.
trade, even if you don't know what you're doing, you don't feel the repercussions of not knowing what you're doing. And the best way to get better at something is to fail. And theoretically, we can't really get that feeling of failure with a paper. And most of the stuff you could back test with like a small amount, like 1 micro on a regular day, you could back test whatever you want, bro. Like you're not losing. If you losing $200, $2,500 on a 1 micro, you are insane, bro. You need help.
Yeah,
You need to go
yeah.
talk to
You need
Jesus
to. You need
Christ,
to.
our Lord and Savior. Because like you could literally
You
buy
need
the
to go
open and
talk
let
to
that
the
shit
market
roll.
guy.
Like there's no way you could
I,
blow a 50K eval on one micro unless you just
I know
literally
somebody
just
that I know
like
somebody that lost like freaking 1,200. I think it was 1,400 or 1,200 on 2 micros, but it happened because he didn't collapse all his account. He woke up the next morning and he see he's in the trade and it says negative something. He's like, what, bro? That's 1,000 plastics they dump on your head.
yeah, that's
You know
nuts.
how crazy it is to get 1,000.
Yo, go try and blow an account with one micro, bro. Go see how hard that is. The amount of
Like that's
red and
just
blue arrows on your fucking chart would be nuts.
like that shit should not happen at all. Getting your account blown in 1 micro. Like like the only time I can see that happen was whenever Trump sneezed about tariff when the market dumped 700 points. But still, there is no way I'm holding into 700-point dump. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Like at that point, there's something wrong with you. You don't want to click that little red button or the little blue button. I don't know why. Alpha, you
Yeah,
still
they
holding this?
should.
I don't know if he's in. What's his real name? Or
Chris.
Oh, Chris. Chris, you still holding this? Is he still holding this?
Oh no, bro! I got tapped out. I would have hit my
Did you
TP.
re-enter?
No, I didn't re-enter. It would have tapped me out of my TP, but I followed too close to me with my stop loss. But it was in profit either way, so it's
Yeah,
it's a double-edged sword, really.
I
I
re-entered on
honestly
the
think
top of
that
this
they're
1
gonna try to
minute.
do some time consolidation here. Keep us near this 1 hour, 5-minute overlap, and then that 15-minute and dump or use that dump and then throw us into the 1150. That's what I see happening possibly, or they'll use it to butter it through the 1150. So I'm just trying to see which they want to possibly do at the moment. Trying to learn to become more picky with my trades.
But yeah, man, I don't know.
Does
I don't know if
anybody
it's
else
smart
jump?
advice, but that's
Oh,
just
sorry. Go ahead.
no. I mean, just that whole conversation. I could be wrong in what I'm saying about the whole paper trade and whatnot and thing, but that's just mine. Like paper trade should be like when you just started the community page. Like you've never seen a candle other than the one you light for in your house. Like that's paper trade. Once you have a solid idea what you're doing, what ideas, trades you should take, and what you're looking for, setups, I feel like the evals make sense. But you should be on the lowest that you can be because it is still practice.
Yeah, see, when you paper trade, your orders are executed immediately. Not like when you're doing real trading, you're sitting in a queue. So it's so much easier to get filled and then get out with a profit instead of having to worry about slippage or anything like that. And then there's also the factor of emotions. You,
Yeah.
you know that it's not real money, so you're gonna approach it differently if it's real money than you would if it's just it's just paper money, which is a psychological effect.
Yep.
They probably gonna try to lace some more cheese to set up 1150. I don't see
Yeah.
anything on the. I don't see anything on the bottom we could target for a short, but they probably I don't know, but because yesterday that moon that they did yesterday at open, yeah, I don't think I want to play anywhere in between that the liquidation break to the upside. There's
I,
nothing. The
I
only
mean, there is that 5 minute that's in a 1 hour and fifth partial in a 1 hour that is between the 697.925 and 6970. They could use that as a target over the next couple of minutes, but they would have to dump this like soon, and then use that as a bounce to go up. But that's I don't know how likely that would be for them to dump it like that in the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes before they start to get into the safety zone.
Oh yeah, we're fighting a 1 hour.
We tapped off a 1 hour. Right. I might need to reevaluate a little bit.
The only thing I could think of would be they dump it at least 50% of yesterday open candle on the 5 minute and then shoot it back up. But that 5 minute candle, there is nothing inside of it that I want to play into. That was the candle that scared me yesterday to short NQ. Even though we just took out Asia and London low on NQ and New York PM from yesterday, I still think they probably gonna send this like a little bit higher to 950 or 990.
I'm just trying to see what this because we're about to smack on the VWAP in the 1, the 3, the 5, the 15 and minute charts all across the board.
I'm looking at the 1 hour chart. It looks like I don't know. I don't think we might not do that today.
Chris, you said VWAP is pretty much around the same area on all the time, all the 1, 5, and 15.
Yeah, they're all hanging right around the same spot around 25,920. Some of them are a little bit lower, but I think the highest one is that 1 hour that's on it. I'm trying to check it out right now.
They probably gonna try to flash it before the 11:30 and leave some stuff above there and target something slightly lower.
Part of me
if
is
he
thinking
would have
that
taken
the I mean, I feel like I hear E in my head, like the bullish
This
thing,
shit finna go
the
all
most
time
bullish
high.
thing they could do is
This shit finna
go
go
down
all time high.
today on this.
This shit finna go all time high.
they've been setting for that since like Friday.
Because the hour looks like LR, like we're just going up, down, up, down, up, down. We're still in the same range. So
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah, the
shoot that
all-time
for
high
that.
is still like 3,000 points away.
yeah.
If we're talking NQ, I don't know what
Y'all
what
forgot his
indice you were talking
CPI.
about.
Y'all forgot his CPI today.
No, I mean,
Nah, I didn't forget.
definitely didn't
Yeah,
forget.
we still in the morning session. We still got a whole afternoon session.
That is true. That is
I'm
true.
not.
And we
I'm not
are
gonna
tapping
lie.
off this 1 hour 15, so you know.
But if this next hour candle was red, that would make sense in this whole trend of everything. And then maybe once we get down here in this hour, maybe it'd be later in the day though, or then that makes sense to come back in this range.
Y'all listened to E earlier, right? If y'all really listened to E earlier, right? They did one objective, right? Already.
Yeah.
Where they filled the gap, right? And when they did that, and they went and did the data, that's what he's saying. They're gonna take out one.
I thought they achieved 2.
The data low. They went and took
Yeah,
out the
that's
data
true.
low. You feel me? Ever since then, look what we doing.
That should be the full TP for 1050 marker right there.
Yeah.
Those were the other high I was looking
Anybody
at.
had the balls to hold that?
Just wishing I did. I should have just kept it at break even and let it ride.
I guess that makes sense based on momentum.
I ain't gonna lie. the high that you put your stop and profit on, I thought those were protected highs, but the way that they retest them was crazy, and I'm pretty sure it was a 5 minute retest weekend.
And it was 170 on that retest of that 1 minute. It didn't even go lower than.
Yeah, they tap into a 5. Of course they did.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
$880. Everybody
See,
should
now
have
what's screaming to me is to come back to use that smack off the VWAP, string this out 20, 30 minutes downward, right back into this 1 hour and 15-minute overlay, and then use that as a shoot for the 1150. That's what my brain sees right now.
It don't have to go down. It could sideways squeeze all the way up into the.
No, they don't. But this is just me trying, because like I said, I'm just trying to be
I don't
pickier,
feel like it's
especially
going.
after blowing my accounts.
The way I'm looking at each chart is not showing no imbalances being created on the other side. I feel like, so what it's gonna do, it's gonna sideways squeeze up, and then gonna give you that, probably that at 1150, give you that one push. You feel me? And then
yeah, part of me thinks that too. Which is why I
I
was
don't see where I don't see
not
where
being in the trade. But I would like to get in right here at 8.
it might come down to make a higher low. You know what I mean? Not tap into that 5 again. You know what I'm saying? But it might come down to make another higher low and then shoot up, because it's about to burst through that 1 and that 5 that is hovering into.
Oh yeah, no, by no means am I thinking that it's going to go lower, but I'm just, you know, I'm just thinking like I would love to see that retrace down back into that and then create that higher.
So that's what I was just gonna say to you, brother. So that's what I was just gonna say before you start talking. I was gonna say, once it broke that 800, 880, and you could have looked for a retest right there. That was your retest.
No, but he's talking about for that 1150 though.
Yeah, I'm solely trying to bank off that 1150 for that reaction. And
so 1150, I'm looking to hopefully retap into this 1 minute that's at 850, 25, 850. I'll take something from there. I hope we get down there.
Yep.
But that makes sense within the 5 minute. Hopefully they go through, they Swiss cheese down the first 1 minute, tap into that one, and then.
Yeah, I want to hear some.
That'd be best case scenario. We keep going up.
My first reaction point I'm looking for is that 25,863. I want to see it come back down into that, see the price action off that move, see if it's going to tip a little lower, and then if I will say, if I see it tip any lower than 25,834, I'm going to get not nervous, but I'm going to definitely not be thinking longing. I don't know why. That's what that's the point. I think that's why I'm sure I'm not understanding my own thought process right now. So that's why I'm like, why am I thinking that? What is?
I mean, there's an hour down there, so we still have that hour that we.
Yeah, but I guess I'm also thinking of the possibility of them inversing the 1150. You know, I know it's more often than not it's bullish, but my brain always likes to I'm trying to think. Like,
bro, I was trying to explain to y'all what I'm trying to explain to y'all to play. What I'm trying to explain to y'all what to look for. But I'm getting over talk every time I'm trying to explain it. So the 25,880. If you would have seen that, that's right there. It's a broken structure right there. You could have went off of that and looked for a retest, right? So it retest. It came back and retest back into that 5 and that 1. You feel me?
No, I mean it tapped the 5 minute, but I think that's when they created the 5. No, I mean we're not denying that, but I feel like the play you're talking about happened already. Like we should have been in that already, which I already did. I took that.
So what y'all looking for the setup for the 1150?
1150, yes.
But I feel like what it's gonna do is gonna sideways squeeze up, bro.
We're gonna see.
I feel like it's not gonna give you a chance. I feel like on the 1150 it's gonna probably burst, bro.
If that happens, then I'm done for the day. I'm cool with that. But my entry based on what I'm looking for, and because yesterday, bro, there was a 1 minute, a small little skinny 1 minute. If I would have just waited till there, and I was like, that's a little ass fair value, guy. That shit not gonna do nothing.
Yo,
That shit
those
literally
stupid
went
ones, those like 5 and
11.50.
15s are the same
Literally,
damn
my
way.
bad.
I'll catch them in the middle of like a 1 hour, and I'm like, nah, those won't hold up anything. And then it
Yep.
licks it, and then it freaking immediately moons. I'm like,
Literally, bro. Literally. So I'm trying to, especially on a day like today, I'm gonna just put my look. I'm gonna put it right now. Right now. At 8:53. I'm gonna press this right here. Right click. Buy one micro things. Buy limit is set. So I'm not even gonna do nothing else. Where the mommy is just right there.
If there is a retest, I think ES will be the one that provide the retest because there is a quadruple bottom on ES on the 1 minute, and then there's a double bottom on the 5 minute, and they also have a double top on the 1 minute. So if ES pull back and retest those lows, I don't know if NQ will do the same. That might be what set up the 1150 to target higher rev.
We're all in the same boat. At least we all saying the same thing. So that means it gotta happen, right, Market? Thank you. Right, Market? Come on, Market.
You thought.
And if we get a dump, I would rather see NQ tap into a 5 minute for safety and give a first presented for the 1150 macro. If it doesn't, I don't want it.
And then that's where E comes in. He's like, well, if you think that that's gonna happen, then short it then.
Short it right now.
Short it right now. It's the first presented.
I have not been listening to the conversations, but like when I heard my name, I started listening, and I heard somebody say, "Well, short it then."
Oh, weak as hell.
You're in our ears, E. You're in our ears.
That was funny. Like, guys, I get that all the time. People, that's what people think. They go, "Well, you said it's going up, and we up at the tip top. Well, long it then." I'm like, bro, it's okay, bro. Well, if you believe that, what short it did. If you believe that, what long it did. Well, I'm not gonna do that with my money. Okay then.
Oh, real shit.
And part of me be thinking that too. I'll be like, fuck it, might as well go both sides, right? But then as the words get boofed on, and be like, damn,
that's funny. Oh no, that's funny. Man, I was trying to figure out what's going on with this email, man, but it's not working.
yeah, that makes sense. Chilo. So I'm saying, come on, Market. It's like how many of us are in here? Like 40 people, 30 people? Come on, Market. Who's doing this? Fuck with us. Come on,
how many pairs of eyes do we need to see?
But the
same
thing is, though,
for you to do
look,
what we
listen
want?
though, they can create that though, right? But they come get that in the PM. That's what y'all not getting, y'all. That's what I'm trying to keep telling y'all.
But
Like
PM,
y'all looking at the play that's setting up. Yeah, it's setting up that play. But like y'all gotta remember where we at right now, what we doing right now.
Murdoch. Some of us like to like live life at PM, gang.
I'm saying like
I'm
trying
to be done by 12:30, bro. I'm trying to go.
Why you going against the market?
Legos? No, I'm not doing that. I'm trying. My buy limit is set.
So what I just seen on Chilo, what he just dropped though, he just dropped the downside target. You feel me?
But he ain't take it.
Right, but I'm saying though, everybody looking for a pullback. But it's not. We not about to get a pullback yet. I'm telling y'all.
The only reason I wouldn't take the short, I feel like, is because if they decide to just moon, because we already on a buy side, like buy side, whatever this shit is called, right? Then it'd be like, well then, fuck it, they went without me. But if I decide to short it, buy side delivery. Thank you. But if I decide to long it or short it, and then they just moon it, then I'm cooked. I'm Adrian Broner cooked. Like
that's where I got that from. That's where I got that from.
You know what I mean? So yeah, you just let mom set the dinner table, and when it's time to eat, it's time to eat. That's all it is.
No, facts, bro.
That's all it is. It being
No,
right when you
I'm gonna
know
let
is
y'all
like further
analyze y'all
confirmation
own
that you
trades, bro.
talking about. Now
I'm
for
gonna let
sure.
y'all analyze y'all own trades. You feel me?
We on the same lines. We're not saying nobody wrong in here. By no means. We just trying to take it in different times.
It's rolling over.
So I think the way he might look for a short here if he was trading, right? Because that's the way that he liked the red. He liked that. Look at that
There
beat.
it goes.
Oh,
There
it got
it
me
goes.
in. Oh shit, what
He
time is
liked
it? Oh shit. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
I told y'all.
I'm in that shit right now. Woo!
Oh shit. Wait, but
Hey,
they might
don't
just
hold it.
flush us
Don't
though.
hold it for
I'm out.
Come
long,
on
bro.
now.
Oh,
Don't hold
I
it.
I'm out.
told y'all.
$50. I'm out.
I
I'm out.
told y'all they were going to target that. I told
We didn't
y'all.
say you was
I
lying,
was getting ready
twin.
to short that.
Yeah, I didn't say you was
I
lying,
We
bro.
didn't
told
say you
I
was
y'all.
never
lying,
said you was
If they
twin.
bounce that shit, I'll
They
short it
just
again.
boosted on somebody's head, but it wasn't me going long. Safety. That's
Hey,
all
I'm
I'm
not
I
saying.
saying you was
told y'all.
That.
I knew that shit would have
lying. Hey,
go target those lows. Those lows
Hey,
was
I
not
was right
protected.
there with you. I said I want to go see that reaction off the 5 and the
Yeah,
1
we
hour
was
and the
all on the
15. I was
same.
waiting for that.
And a good thing I set my buy limit. I had never in my life set a buy limit. Look at me.
All right.
That
We're
was a
locking it now, right?
that was a quadruple bottom on ES.
Come on,
TP
gang.
out up 1,000. Forgot my mindset. Hey guys, listen. If you want to know exactly what that candle was, I just checked my live newswire.
It
it had
was
to be
Trump.
something.
Are y'all
China
holding?
restricts Nvidia chip purchases to special circumstances. The information says.
Wow.
Again,
China and Nvidia. That's what
they
that
did
God
that
body
again.
candle was.
He said, dude, tell me.
The algorithm picked up on that, and it just flashed it really quickly, and then like it just went back to scheduled programming because it was just.
Chris, are you holding?
Like,
No, God, no.
Okay.
it wasn't like anything
No, bro,
insane.
it licked my original TP. So once that happened, I trailed that thing so fast.
Oh yeah, I should have done that. I should have trailed again. I baited, but it's all right.
Yeah, the moment I can even squeeze out a $120 take profit in the money, I go there as soon as I can.
That was nice. But then, like, is this setting up for 150 extra 300 ticks though? Like,
I think so. The only thing that's making me not think is that we didn't hit the 15 that was right down here that we tapped on between 10:30 and 10:50. That's my only thing making me think it might come back down a little bit, take out that wick a little more, tap into the 15, and then fucking gun it.
Okay. Well, the thing about NVIDIA is good news or bad. I mean, they can do whatever they want in this reality, right?
Well, when you own the top of the market, you can do whatever you want. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
That was a 5-minute Judah swing candle, like he usually say. Hey, they done both on everybody. That was trying to loan the top.
Yo, literally, that's what I was saying.
That
Like,
was crazy.
you know?
I knew this would go down. I look at ES and I'm like, ain't no way they leaving those quadruple bottom down there and not
It looks
touch
like we
them.
about to change.
That was a
we should
200
change something
candle
here.
dump in 30 seconds, and then they ate it all back up, and then they shot it up 260 ticks in the opposite direction.
They ate that up in 5 seconds. They ate all that back up in 5 seconds. That was crazy.
This right here is the stuff that I'm talking about that just randomly appears on like a day like today when you should not be trading. Because like if you were in that long just now, like you very well could be right. They very well could shoot this, but then you just got stopped out and they just screwed you. Like we had guys, and now they're back to going higher. Look, like this is ridiculous. Like this right here is the stuff that like I'm referencing where I'm like, is this like even worth like the stress to trading? Like, you know, like someone is seriously, they were probably like $100 away from getting like a $10,000 payout, or like or some even like their first payout, and they were this close, and like they get a candle like this that goes against them, or like they'll see like the market dump like this and they'll short it over here at the bottom because they go, well, it's time for us to go lower. And now like they're down 270 ticks in like 30 seconds. On like a day like today when like they should not be trading. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Like no rhyme or reason, just Nvidia and China news come out, flash dump it, scare everybody, or the algorithm picked up on it, And then the algorithm decided that it wasn't really that much of like an insane news release. So like it picked up on it and it flashed. And then when it flashed, it hit my news wire, and like I looked to the right, and like I could see it hitting the wire like this. And like the algorithm was like, it's not that big of a deal. We'll keep on going back to what we were doing. Let's go higher. But now your account's gone. But it's like it's miraculous. It's like we shouldn't be trading today. Like you holding your hand on head top, trying to figure out why account going on 0, and you're like, oh, I was just copy trading 20 accounts, man. Oh my God, my mortgage was due. Oh my God.
How am I gonna feed the kids?
How am I gonna feed my kids?
My wife is gonna leave me because I couldn't buy her the ring.
I was on my last leg. Oh my God, AQ Insider, you're not gonna believe it. I was listening to everything you were saying to the community. I was taking it day by day, piece by piece.
My girl's hair appointment. How will I pay for it?
I was on my last payout. I was $7.45 away from getting a $60,000 payout across 20 accounts.
Oh shit!
Man, y'all
$7, and I blew it. I don't know why I was in 10 minis.
Why is everybody out of character today? What's the deal?
What is going on? And now you're fucking confused. I was $10 away.
Damn, bro, this is the extra 200 ticks, man. That's so nuts.
And now you know what I'm saying? Now you're upset, bro. All this aside, bro. Seriously, look at that.
I love when this sport gets chatty like this. This is great. I love it.
Look at that, bro.
Look at that Judas swing reversal. We should
have trailed our stop.
Oh my goodness, that is 400 ticks in the opposite direction with no pullback.
Hey,
why we ain't trail? Why we ain't trail?
Hey, that retest was that candle that you was talking about. That one fucking that happened in 30 seconds. That was that candle that you were looking for.
That was the retest.
Trust me, dude, I see that right now. I charted or I saved that and I put it in my notes. I'm like, all right, because that's my thing.
Only
like,
that helped though on some real shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Where's that at?
That's the only thing that saved. Cause that mug going up, the trend up. I kept saying it's gonna sideways squeeze up. Cause if
I wanted that retest, dude.
Bro, that shit crazy though.
That's why I need to just learn to bank my model.
Hey, Market, can you do it one more time,
1 hours all the way through. If I see 1 hour anywhere within 500-600 ticks, I am looking at both of them, 3 of them, 4 of them for the day to see how the market will move. Because 9 times out of 10, they might. It's a matter of the wait for it, but they target it, then they bounce off it, and they target. If there's one just above where the market high for the open was, then they'll go and target that one. I swear to God, I live off 1 hours, and whenever I don't go off my 1 hour model, I lose money, I blow accounts. I fucking love 1 hours, dude.
Bro, I see it too,
I
bro.
started paying attention to 1 hours because you said that.
Yeah, I see it all, bro. On real shit. The same.
Did I hear somebody say, "Can the market do it again"?
Hey, market. Can you fuck with us one more time, please?
Yo, talk to him. Look at that guy. Buddy.
You're not getting that again.
Chat, So, all right, I'm gonna check it right now. Who said what?
Like it's a slight little retest down here, and then
caught that up $1,200. Good job, Rod.
Good shit, my boy. Good shit.
Who said check the chat? Who said that?
Matt Blanchard.
Matt Blanchard. Bro, where at?
Matt Blanchard.
The platinum chat or the? Good job, brother.
AC said 1150 inverse.
Good job, man. We'll blow the horn for my brother Matt. Matt made some money. Hey, Matt, that message you sent me earlier, I was reading it, bro. I just saw it on TikTok. The hey, man. Yo, that shit is hilarious, though. What'd you say? You said, hey, man.
Hey, but on a real note, so I have enough profits for 2 max payouts on 5 accounts, but I violated the MAE rule, so I'm on the 10-day ban. So once I'm eligible for a payout, I can take the first payout, and then the next payout, all I got to do is $50 a day, right? No matter the profit balance?
Yes, correct. So as of right now, you need to only be trading like 1 or 2 micros. And you need to stop it at about $55. It's really $50, but you stop at 50, you're going to cut it
I'm
close to like
degenerate,
48.
though. It's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard to do that.
Join the gang.
No,
Join,
bro,
join the
stop.
small crew over here, bro. We
Stop,
eating still.
bro.
Trust me.
Only
Trust me.
$55, bro.
Facts.
$60.
No,
and
real
stop.
shit.
Oh, man.
Listen to him. Listen to him,
Make
bro.
bread.
Please, bro. Stop
make
it, bro.
money
Bro,
for your
because
account.
Bro, if you take a loss is not going to stop you from getting the payout under those size conditions. If you take a loss on like 2 or 3 micros, like you're gonna be like, bro, I'm wrong on this trade. I'm down like 200 or 300 ticks on like 2 micros. So like I know I'm wrong on this, and you only gonna lose $300, and you stop that day, and then you do the same thing the next day, and then you're gonna win the next day, and you're gonna make $55 to $60, and then bro, off of those accounts. Bro, do you understand that you only need to make $50 a day? $50, bro, just 5 times. And then you will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will make $10,000, bro.
Twice.
Yeah, bro.
Twice. So, bro,
Come
you
on,
got,
bro.
bro, you
Don't
got
keep this up.
$20,000 lined up like this.
All you
Like
gotta
it's
do is
easy
one
water.
micro.
And all you have to do is fight the
This might be the hardest
degenerate
part.
behavior of wanting to oversize and then to make more money. You need to you need to withdraw the 20,000 first. And then once that's out of the way, then we can start talking about the whole making of the money else extra. Ain't nothing more important than that 20 bands, bro. Nothing. For
Be a
real, bro.
degenerate
So
with
I
20
know you
USD.
fighting that, but
20K
for real,
USD.
bro.
Be a degenerate with that, but don't be a degenerate with fake money numbers on a computer screen.
Hey, when I get that urge, I'm in Fort Lauderdale, so I'm right next to the Hard Rock. When I get that urge, I just go over to the Hard Rock for a minute.
Guys, we're gonna blow the horn for one of the students side Discord. Guys, he's guys got the payout. Guys, this is what he's going through right now. So he's talking about how he wants to line this up. So, you know, he risks a little bit more, so Apex is gonna deny him for that. They got him on like a little MAE, maximum versus excursion rules ban. But he needs to downsize now. Like whatever his trade setup calls for, he needs to align that and like do the little calculator here, and he's to align that to then make $55 to $60. So probably for him, it's going to be like 1, 2 at the most 3 micros, and that's it. And if he loses that trade for that day, he's done. So Matt, if you lose that trade, like if it's not correct, you're done for that day, and you take like a $200 or $300 loss, and you're done. So you can actually risk right now. I would probably say you can risk $200 to $300. Or $200 to $300 to then make $50 to $60, because if you lose it, then you go to the next day and it's a new day, and then just make the $50 $60 that day and just repeat the same process over again. And then
I'm done until I get the first payout from the MAE. Correct. Because I already have 15 days of profit.
How many days?
Like 15.
Okay, good. So they should be removing the ban here shortly, right?
Nah, I did it twice.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So what do you have to do in order to satisfy the requirements?
Well, on the 16th is when the second ban will be up. So on the 16th, I can take the first payout.
Okay.
But all the requirements are met.
New 5 minutes is printed.
So all of the requirements are met on what? As far as what? The trading?
Yeah, like $50 a day, 8 days, or 5 profitable days.
Okay,
I just have
good.
to wait for the 10 calendar days to be up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then just request the payout. So you're good. So what? So I'm assuming you're not even going to trade anymore, right? Or no? Or do you still have to trade?
Nah, my goal was to get the accounts to 2 max payouts and then just kind of let them ride until I can withdraw it.
No, what I'm saying is like you no longer have to trade those accounts anymore, correct? Because you've already met the requirements. So like.
Oh no, for the first payout, no.
For the first payout, okay, good. Yeah. So yeah. See now, don't do anything more. Just chill out. Great job, sir. That's $10,000 secured. Great job. And that $10,000 I know for a fact that pays for all of the other accounts. So like you for sure good money. So great job. Way to stack days together. And then do not, when you request that payout, do not trade those accounts. So like they might take 2 or 3 days to respond. Do not respond and do not trade those accounts until you get. Do not trade those accounts at all, brother. Until you get word from them. Do not do that.
Can you request a payout on the weekend, or does it have to be a business day?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yep. You can request the payout on the weekend, but it's not gonna start processing until Monday, because Monday is the first day. But yeah, request on the weekend because it'll be first in line on Monday. So Monday will be the first business day in the morning, then Tuesday, and then Wednesday. And then like they'll let you know something for sure by Tuesday night. They like to let you know something within 2 business days. So great job. Look at that reversal. Look at this.
Yeah, man.
Okay, guys, there's someone that pressed the short button at 25,847.25 right here on this low. And they're still holding, and they're down 500 ticks, and the market keeps squeezing, and they don't know what's going on. That's crazy work. That's why you need to have your TP in mind. You need to understand what you're trying to get in and out of what you're trying to get out of this market at all times. That's crazy to me. Great job though. Discord, guys, believe it or not, Discord's having a decent overall day, except for AC and them. AC, that's it.
All right, that makes 3 evals have one day away from passing. I think that is a good place to walk away, boys.
Great job. Was that Shard? I was getting ready to say something, and I'm getting ready to answer, and then I'm getting ready to respond right now to Chris. Was that Shard? I heard something.
I was just agreeing with you.
Yeah. I know that you're what I hear.
That boy Shard.
I know Shard. I know that you're what I hear. But guys, listen, we're gonna blow the horn. My boy, Christopher.
Man broke his mic.
You did break my mic.
Add some accounts. Getting the payouts.
Nice.
Life improving. We taking it piece by piece, following instructions. Woo! Congratulations, Chris. So you said what, 2 or 3 accounts you said, brother?
Yeah, they aren't passed, but they are. If I trade exactly like I know I should have, and I do what I do, and I go with those 1 hours, I'm 1 day away from 1 day away from passing them, which I'll look forward to taking tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, and then I'll look to hopefully trade some fresh new fundeds on Thursday with a gap fill. But we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna push my luck.
Oh, nice. So what's this mean? So what's this mean? So you just met. So you're 50% of the way of passing.
Correct. Yeah, I've got all 3 of these new evals at a little over 1,500 because they'd say you have to have $3,000 as the whatever to pass it fully. Don't go over half, but I always go over by like $5 just to make sure whatever the price of contracts and stuff doesn't jip me in the long run. But I've got 3 accounts at 1505, 1507, and 1508 because I traded them all separately. I will be copy trading them once they get funded, but this way, at least if one fucks me over, I've got another one to back into and things like that.
And you're using the money from the previous payouts to then get more funded accounts on the side while you still have your funded accounts, and you're scaling yourself up and setting yourself up on the back end, which is absolutely amazing, brother, which is exactly what you should be doing. So, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, like, that's how this is supposed to go. It's supposed to be like a never-ending loop. And then once you stack your bread up over the course of time, you then put the money inside of like an investment account, and then you swing trade those, and then you make money while you're sleeping as you're waiting in between payouts. And like, that's how you can have 2 or 3 solid streams of income while you're trading, guys. Like, and it can all be from the stock market. It can just be different, like, just like different tiers of income. I'm sending Matt Blanchard to Vince McMahon now. He's done.
Hey.
10,000 secured, sir, in cash.
Hey,
Good job. What's happening? Who says something?
On NinjaTrader, bro, I'm having trouble with my chart, bro. So like when I'm trying to load up I'm trying to copy trade with the Replicano, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do it through NQ, but when I pull up the symbol in the new contract, it shows blank. I'm not at my PC right now, so I can't really share my screen. But I was telling Chilo yesterday, he tried it for me. He had the same problem of trying to find out what contract to pull up for the NinjaTrader platform.
So you're trying to pull up the chart on the NinjaTrader, and it's not doing what? What's it not doing?
So it's blank. So like if you go to the chart, right? Open up a new chart.
Chart.
Right.
Okay.
Then you go to the
chart,
sample,
and then
right?
like
the symbol is supposed to be 0. What's the 0? What's the symbol?
So when
NQ.
So when you click NQ March 26,
Yeah, it's 0. It's blank.
So NQ March 26, and you click OK. This does
My
not
shit
come
is
up.
blank. Nope, my shit blank.
What?
Are you connected? Are you connected?
Yes, correct. You're not connected. That's why.
Because I got to put in MAR 26.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So make sure
MAR. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. MAR.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. So
'Cause I had.
Yeah,
Go
make sure
ahead.
that you come to configure and make sure that you add, and so make sure you have multiple data. Make sure that you have multiple connections enabled in the settings so that you can then add multiple accounts over here. And so like you have to make sure that you're connected and that you're logged in over
All
here.
my accounts are. It just I had the wrong symbol in there.
Okay.
So like the symbol that they had in there for mine, for the updated one, was the numbers instead of like MAR 26. It was 003-26, and it was popping up nothing. So
you got it now.
that might be a problem. Yeah, thank you, bro.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
No problem, brother. So you dropping straight game, bro. Yeah, guys, listen. My entire purpose in here is for you to make as much money as possible, guys, because I understand what it takes. Because I used to, guys. It took me years and years in order for me to understand this stuff. Guys, I am just going to speed up your learning curve, and I am going to save you not hundreds. I'm going to save you thousands of dollars while doing it. It's just a matter of, are you willing to follow instruction? Are you guys? Matt joined Discord. He followed instruction. He's taking it piece by piece. $500 can change your life. Solid day by day. $20,000 in payouts secured now. Now it's up to him. Is he going to follow my instruction now? Is he going to follow the instruction and go, well, you know what? Damn. Okay. I'm going to curve my habits of wanting to be a degenerate gambler. And so instead of me doing 2 or 3 minis, you know what? I'm going to do 2 or 3 micros and I'm going to make $60. Just so I can get this 20,000, please. I'm going to follow instructions. That's it. That is it. So I'm going to be coaching him through this and trying to help him through this, but he's still going to lean on his understanding from being inside the Discord. It is the exact same thing. Great job, Matt. The violation of the rule got me. Almost 2 max payouts. Okay. Yeah, guys, it's the same thing. And guys, Murdoch has followed the instructions. Murdoch is following the instructions and Murdoch passed his account. Now, he still didn't follow the instructions necessarily because he closed up this trade manually. He still could have blown his account.
Oh, bro, I told people that I did that on my phone, bro. That's the only reason why I have no. Yeah, I did that shit on yeah. I ain't doing it on my computer. I did that shit off my mobile phone.
Cool. Yeah.
So like I had to close it out.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, but listen, look, guys, even Murdoch is following the instructions, guys, because I told you this morning that they were going to moon it on the release. I told you. Guys, the only thing is are you going to come here and read this? And are you going to follow instructions? Are you? I says it right here. Be on alert. Chances they moon this is about 90%, I'd say. And it was the same thing for the non-farm payrolls release right here. Look, non-farm payrolls is upon us. I says it right here. They pulled it back prior, and they still have an insane drive of liquidity and poor man's all-time magnet above. We're in buy-side delivery program. I say 90% we moon tomorrow and target buy-side. Look what they did on last Friday. Only reason I see them dumping is if it's a negatively insane, ostracized, standard deviation outlier. Highly unlikely. That's like 7-8%. 1% chance Trump comes on and he just starts talking about China and tariffs. That's 1%. That you always have to factor that in. And then they mooned it. And you knew this the night before. Are you going to follow the instructions that's in here? If you follow the instructions that's in here, you will start making a shitload of money. And your life will change too. I'm serious. It's just a matter of, and if you're confused, ask me. I don't charge you for anything else. So hold on, let me read these messages. I'm sorry. You're in a sidetrack. Let me read these messages. How do we join your Discord? Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. So you click the link inside my bio. There's an $11 knowledge page. That page will allow you to then interpret and to have educated conversations with the other profitable traders that's inside here. Even if you don't understand, just like how when I was reading my emails just now, guys, It made me proud to hear other people debating and having solid, educated conversations with each other, other profitable traders having sound, educated conversations with each other about what they see, what they don't see, while I was handling some business and while I was just sitting there just chilling. You cannot have a conversation like that or join the party if you don't know what you talk about. Then this Discord will turn into something that's not. And I'm getting ready to answer this question. Is the Discord more about learning or signals? Both. The only reason why you don't see me in a trade right now is explicitly because I said that today is a dangerous day to be trading. It is CPI. We need to choose easier days to trade. But that doesn't mean you can't trade, like if you're like, man, I don't give a damn. So you can still take the risk that you want to. But I just personally know that I am like 4 or 5 days away from getting a $20,000 or $20,000 plus payout on the Apex. So I'm not going to risk trying to make $500 off my accounts to then potentially lose $20,000 on the Apex. I'll just start afresh tomorrow. You want to know why? Because they'll do weird shit like this today. They will squeeze this market 700 ticks in a straight line without pulling it back today. It's CPI. If your instructor does not at least alert you to the dangers and doesn't trade live with you and explain to you the dangers beforehand, get a new instructor. He's leading you to the slaughter. And if he's not willing to trade live in front of you and call out reasons and that's why he's in trades and let you know, you need to block him too, or her, whoever you're taking instructions from. This is not a normal day. I will let you know what they're doing, but how they're going about doing it is a huge, it's crazy today. That's why I'm not trading. So it's both. On a normal day, I call out my trades. I let you know the grade of the trades. I'll let you know before I enter and exit so you can make a sound, educated decision. But you need to understand what I'm talking about so you can potentially go, that's a C quality trade. He said it's a C. I'll wait for the B. Ooh, that's a B. I like that. I see what he's managing his risk off of. I'm willing to dibble and dabble with that. Oh, I only got $500 left on the drawdown on this account. That might not be the play for me. I might want to wait for a B because I just lost my last trade. You can be able to make sound, educated decisions. An alert service or a signal service is a scam. Stay away from those. Anything that asks you to turn your brain off, stay away from those. You need to run far away. I'm serious. You need to run far away from those. And anyone that's trying to get you to turn your brain off. It can be very simple, but you need to run away. You need to run away from it. Well, bro, I don't want to learn. I just want to press the button and make the money, and the money appear in my account. Where has that ever happened before? Anyone telling you that, they're lying to you. They're scamming you. It's the classical thing that they like to do. It's a classical illusion. And they only do that to people that aren't rich. Because people that are rich and that are in highly favorable positions, they know for a fact that that's an illusion. They like to throw the bait out there to make you think, oh, well, I can get there without having to use my brain and without having to learn anything. And they reel you in, and then they set the hook and they take all of the money the little bit of money that you do have, and you're spending so much money trying to get there that you never get there. What's going to get you rich, guys, is you sitting here and you doing this. Guys, this right here is what's going to get you rich. You doing shit like this. Rise inside here right now, listening to my voice. You taking 4 to 5 months and you studying inside here is going to be about the average. Sometimes we sit in like a month or less. And you finally get your first payout and you begin to stack days like this. And then you do stuff like this. Guys, listen. He says, just want to let you know you changed my life. Guys, it took him 4 months to finally request his first payout. And guys, look. Guys, I saw this message earlier and I did not blow the horn for Rye. Look. From Rye. Yesterday, account lock, $1,000. What did he say? Caught that, up $1,200 now. Guys, this is what I tell people all the time. What the hell is it? What the hell is 5 to 6 months of your time, worst case scenario, for you to begin to making $1,000 a day? What is 5 to 6 months of your time, dude? What are you doing it before? Is your W-2 paying you $1,000 a day? Like this, $1,200, $1,500 a day off of one account? You let me know. And then you do this for 2 months and you get 10 accounts, you can make $5,000 to $10,000 a day. You let me know. I'm for real. guys, show me God, I'm being for real. Just
we
like
may not have that. We may not have that much time, so I'm a full ported.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Guys, what is it? Like, what else is it? What else is it? I'm serious. Like, what else is it? It's 5 to 6 months of your time at the absolute most. Guys, but I say 5 to 6 months, but some of y'all, depending upon your job, guys, you might do it in like a month. Guys, I got 16-year-olds in here that do it in a month or two, but I got normal people in here that do it in a month or two. What is it?
Yeah, it took me a month.
Yeah, it took you a month to begin to understand. Like, guys, what is it? But are you willing to submit yourself to the process? Are you? Are you? That's the only question that I have. So like, I get that question a lot. Like, is this an alert service? Can I just copy your trades, man? And every single time I get that question, I end up going on like a 10-minute rant. Why? Because that used to be me. Because I used to only want an alert service. Because I didn't want to turn on my brain. And I didn't want to follow instructions. But the biggest thing that I wish I had was I wish I had a mentor to tell me, like, bro, you should not be doing this today. I wish that I had a mentor that could literally tell me this. Guys, listen, look, this is absolutely freaking insane that I said this. Look, this is absolutely not a joke. Look at this. Look at what I just said. Look. Eval instant passes upon us. So you don't, for one, you don't even have to trade the evals if you're in here. For one. But screw that, because you need to learn how to pass the eval first before you get to a payout. Because if you can't pass the eval, you can't get to a payout. So screw that first off and foremost, right? Guys, listen. What did I say? ES, SPY, and SPX are in full-blown price discovery, and it is forcing NQ to randomly squeeze higher in liquidity rates. So please remember that shorts have to be short-lived at all-time high, and bitches have more weight to them than not. And look what they're doing. Random squeeze liquidity rate to the upside. They randomly dump it, and they do a random liquidity squeezing rate. It's just a matter of, are you willing to follow instructions, and can you internalize what they're doing? Look at this. Look at this random flash dump in 60 seconds or less, and they ate it up in like 10 seconds, and they squeeze on a random liquidity rate to the upside. This is crazy to me. That's lunacy to me. I might actually consider shorting this on like a paper trading account, but I don't have nothing to manage my risk off of, which is absolutely dangerous. Like, today is like the day in order for people to just randomly be short and randomly make a lot of money. Because you can press buy right now and the market will keep squeezing, or you can press or you can short it and like you'll get a random flash dump. Today is dangerous. I am very, very tempted right now this second to trade on my live funded accounts. But like, I know that that's not the smartest thing for me to do. I seriously want to short this right now. Like, log into my account and just press short and make a quick little $500 times 4. And just run on about my business, but I know what that means. I know that that's dangerous. That's very, very dangerous. It appears to me that they're trying to target this high. You said what, bro?
It'll cost you 5 figures.
Man, for real, bro. It's just man, the risk just ain't worth it, man. Today. What's up, oh man? Just chilling. What's up, Moolah? How you living, Moolah? Do you trade YM1 as well? No, I only trade NQ futures. I trade NQ futures, Big Slick. I don't trade YM1. NQ futures only. 1150 macro bullish in the immediate term. Yeah, oh shoot, is it 1150 macro? It is. Why would I short this?
They could bring it back slight and then, but it just don't make sense.
Adolf Longster, great job. Look at that. Look at this liquidity squeeze and raid. Like if I short this right now, they could just squeeze this, pop this high, and then dump this. Look at that first presented. I seriously think that if I short this right now, on a normal day, I would short this right now, and they would respect that 1 minute BISI. I mean that 1 minute SIBI. I could short this, them invalidate it to the tick, and then dump it. So like, how I have to manage my risk would be absolutely insane. It would be extremely hard for me to manage my risk right now. This is oh my goodness, we just tapped into a 5 and a 15 minute SIBI. High likelihood we start to pull this back. Man, I want to short this right now on my funded accounts. I want to short this on my funded accounts. Oh my God, I want to short this so bad. Everything in me is just saying short this right now on the fundeds. I gotta stop. I know exactly how you feel because I'm human too. I'll stop. Wow. What's that sound? They changed the music, did they? I'll stop. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it for you.
No.
Hey, Chris.
I'm following your models.
Chris left.
1208 coming soon. Candles and the cures against smoke. Yeah, it's 1208 lunch week coming up too. Oh my goodness.
E, can I say something?
Yeah, of course, brother. You can say anything you want.
Shout out to Murdoch, Chris, and Diego. We pretty much laid that trade out the perfect way. We were just happy and figuring out exactly where they're gonna go for that 1150. And even if anybody front run it from 1050 and hold, you eat. And even if you follow exactly what we were saying,
wow, what a trade for 1150 macro. I was not listening to y'all on that.
The 1050, yeah.
1050.
We was
wow, what
a
trade.
We was off the 10. We was ironing out. We was fighting with Murdoch that we were saying the same thing. And then, yeah, that's what we wanted to get in.
There you go. Great job. Wow. Proud of y'all. Guys, they're talking about the time hacks. 1050, 1150, 250, things like that. The time 12-weight learn trip. Guys, they're time hacks and they're proven models where the market does something during a specific time zone, a specific time slot. So that's what
Chilo, you still holding here?
Anybody that's new. So what?
Yep, I'm still in there.
You still holding it?
I know 1208 is coming, so I'm probably gonna just cut it, but I still think they probably gonna try to eat through that opening week candle a little bit more, or maybe even try to inverse it. But ES want to give out the move, so I don't know yet.
He says, I'm following your models, Ryder says. Run it. Jay said, 12-weight coming soon. Candles on Qs are getting smaller. Sell side. We got to watch this major objective up here above head. Look at my ES back test. Good job, Chilo. Great job, sir. I just trimmed half my lawns. 505 secure. Good job, Chris. I added one micro for the final push. Good job. Okay, great job. As long as you understand the risk that you're associating yourself with.
Yeah, trading on one micro is like chilling.
Always a pleasure to chat it up and escape the matrix with you, fam. Yes, sir. Chris? Be careful with the data connection because it can lag if you connect multiple. Correct. All-time high. Might need to invite Chris to Sunday class, cover his 1-hour strategy. Yeah, exactly. I might need to do that. And have him sit down and explain it to some people. I like that. Because Chris loves those 1-hour candles. He's really good at those. He's really good at 1-hour imbalances. I love it whenever he points those out. I just need 800 to pass my TPT and I'm on day 5. It's so hard not to trade, but that shit put my hands back in my shit. I put my hands in my pocket for real. Yeah. Well, yeah. I definitely would not recommend that if you're on day 5, Dean. If you were on like day 1 and it was a straight 1 day to pass account, sure. But for you to give up an entire week's worth of progress today, not worth it. How many accounts just got blown for? Oh yeah, that was that liquidation dump. Duped on me. Yeah, that was your entry. Great job, Phantom. Okay. Okay, great job, Phantom. Great job, traders. I trimmed off my lawns. Okay, I read that. Well, why not working for me? You gotta have
Yeah, I'm done for the day. Keeping my profits.
Why is WAP not working for you? You can pay with Apple Pay on WAP. Are you banned from WAP? You trade Asia? There are traders inside here that trade Asia, yes. I am not live during Asia. I am live during New York session only, but I am available during Asia and London if you shoot me a message or something like that. I don't charge anything for while you're in here. But yeah. There are traders in here and there. They send out trade ideas during Asia all the time. They do that, but I'm not trading. So like you can ask them questions during Asia. So like they're in here and like you can just message them. So like Ben was trading at 5:26 this morning. Like, like we got, Chilo sending out trade updates, like 8 o'clock, stuff like that. Like we're all in here. So like, yeah, like we're in here and like they'll let you know, like they'll send out trade ideas during Asia or London and stuff like that. You can just chop it up. And then also they don't need me to go live. So like a lot of them might be chilling out and just hanging out inside the live trading floor chat. So you can talk with them during Asia. Because when I get off, they can still, you can share your screen while you're in here. So there's no rule against that. So you can share your screen while you're in here and ask other people what they got going on, and they can show you. It's best to be on alert right now. Timestamp 12:08. I want to test this 12:08 lunch sweep. I wonder if I should test this 12:08 lunch sweep right here. I am going to forward test this model on this 12:08 lunch sweep in order to target a lower draw on liquidity right now. Hold on. Guys, this is a forward test right now. I'm forward testing a theory on the 12:08 lunch sweep model.
Order filled.
I'm forward testing a theory right now for the 12:08 lunch sweep model in order to tap into a lower time frame BISI right now. I want to forward test this model. This is a model. How this trade can hurt me right now in this forward test is that there's a clear objective up here above head that I think they're trying to target. This Judas swing completion. So I'm forward testing this model. And I want to tap, guys, and I want them to tap this 1 and this 5-minute BISI over here below. Hold on, let me close this.
Order submitted.
Guys, this forward test on this model, guys, listen, you need to understand this. The models that I teach and I manage my risk very, 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 very tightly. Very tightly. Because I know what I'm looking at. On a day like today, where they like to cause a lot of destruction and weird stuff, like they could flash it up or down and scare you out. Or like invalidate setups all the time. My win rate on today drops from like 90% down to 55 to 60%. So you need to understand that. So this is still, guys, this right here is a forward test of a model that's inside Discord. It is called the 12:08 lunch sweep. And I am forward testing this model, and I will be out whenever we tap into the nearest. Well, technically speaking, I really should be out now, but I for sure want to be out whenever we tap into this 1 and this 5-minute BISI over here below. Technically speaking, as of right now, I should be out because this is what the model calls for in order to be safe.
Order canceled.
But it's a forward test, right? So I want a forward test being able. So like I want a forward test. As a matter of fact.
Order submitted. Order filled.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to trim this right here, and then I'm going to take off a little bit there, and then I'm going to be out here.
Order submitted.
I'm going to be out fully over here at the tap of this 1 and this 5. I took off half, 50% of the way in order to remove the risk. This tick is up 41 ticks right now. I don't want this trade to go against me anything more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a buy stop. I'm going to do a buy stop right here.
Order submitted.
On this trade. So this trade right now is risk-free, and I took off half of it. This is a profitable model that's inside Discord. There's dozens of them that I have back tested and proven. This is the 12-weight lunch sweep model that we're trading. So like if you wanted to take this trade, you very well could have. I saw that we were rejecting this 1-minute SIBI right over here. heading into the 12-weight lunch sweep, I'm pairing that with that. I think this is a no-brainer right here on a normal day. With a CPI,
Yep.
like they could stop this and then bounce this. I want to be out whenever we tap here. Right here, this trade is cooked. Right now, right here, this is a gift for about 70-something ticks. The 12-weight lunch sweep is not meant to get you rich. But like if you can identify it and pair it with something, it can drastically improve your profitability. Now, the only question is we're about 2 or 3 ticks from it. Do you want to sort of kind of front run it and close it out right now? Are you at break even or not? Or do you want to just hold right now? That's the only question. The trade right here is cooked whenever. Oh no, did we tap into this yet? We did not. We just keep on tapping the bottom of this here. So the question is do you want to cut it right here, right now, or do you want to try and squeeze out an extra 3 or 4 ticks? That's fully and utterly and completely up to you. I'm at break even right now, so they could flash this, but then I'd already secure profits, so I'm gonna just let it ride. But that's all that this trade is meant to get. They are going to bounce this market. I am telling you that they're going to bounce this market because I'm looking at because I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking at this cloud. This is bullish off the hook. They are going to bounce this market. This is their first time touching this slow conviction blue ribbon. They are going to bounce this, and they're probably going to stop me out. So I'm letting you know this right now as this trade is in the green. This is not like oh, the market's immediately getting ready to reverse and then just dump 5 to 10% kind of ordeal. Like this is like a 12-weight lunch sweep model. I want to make my little coins and I want to get out. It's an excuse for me to make a few coins because they're pairing it with something. The safe option right now is to close out this trade like 2 or 3 ticks beforehand because you have no idea when this bounce is getting ready to be imminent. In any event, this is what's going on. I think that the safe option right here is to close this trade out here at the top of this 1 minute for the 12-weight lunch sweep model.
Order filled.
Model identified, shorted at 1208, trade completed.
Order canceled.
Trade complete. 12-weight lunch sweep model, done. Forward test, now I know. Okay, well, you know what? The model does work. Right there. Understanding the model and understanding what you're trying to get out of it, what you're trying to get in and out of it. Trusted admin. What you talking about? Trusted admin. What's that mean? Trusted admin, Greenlight Gang. What's that mean? You can't sign up for the knowledge community page? What's that mean? What's that mean? What error code is it giving you, bro? That's very strange that it's giving you an error code because no one has an error code issue. Have you been banned from WAP before? Have you? That right there is the first zone where the market can begin to hurt you at. This 1 of this 5-minute BISI here to the upside. They can very well bounce us from the zone. You need to be on alert. Trusted admin. What's that mean? I literally just paid for the Discord. Good job, McSlim. Yeah, guys, one trade here with us, once you understand it, to pay for like 2 or 3 years worth of Discord. Once you like understand. So like, yeah, you might have to not sacrifice a month or 2 of learning, but once you understand what I'm talking about, I promise you'll make a crap load of money. So like I waited patiently for the 1150 macro to be over with and then I shorted it. Why would I short the 1150 macro when I got a 20% chance of succeeding? They're dumping this. No scenario was this bullish.
Yeah.
They just liquidated everybody on a liquidation raid and now they're going lower off of the 12-weight lunch sweep model. That model's inside Discord. I have that model written down every single day inside my trading journal. Every single day it is written down. It's written there for a reason. There is a reason why this is here every single day inside my journal. You see this right here? See that right there? 12-weight lunch sweep. See it right there? 1150 inverse, 1150 macro, 12-weight lunch sweep. I have it written down. It doesn't say 12-weight moon. It says lunch sweep, as in sweep. Pull the broom out. Dump. That's a model inside Discord. It's profitable. You need to understand how to trade that. It will prove very fruitful for you whenever they start doing certain things. You need to be able to identify. Great model. Trade complete. Great trade. What's going on with your account, man? Did you get out of something? What you mean? Did I get out? I shorted it. 12-way lunch break. Great trade, I thought. Oh, hey, man. You cut that, bro, early. You could have made like $3,000 off that trade, man. You coulda, shoulda, woulda. I'm rinsing out repeat, man. Great trade. Manage my risk here. It's short. Out here, man. Just to be out here to be safe, man. Well, man, we left a lot of meat on that bone. You can do that. That's up to you. You can leave runners. Just take 50 to 75% off and just trail the runners and let it run. But that's a higher level trade. Most people don't know how to do that correctly. Most people have problems even identifying correct trades in the first place, let alone trailing runners and being professional. Just focus on just getting in the trade and making $300 consistently and then stopping and walking away from the screen. I could have made 5 bands off that. Yeah, I'm out. You don't see the P&L moving. Yeah, I'm out. Unlike with everybody else, Jones, JJ, you can see my entries and exits at all times. And like if you look over here to the right, you'll see if I'm in the trade or not. And it'll say green or red for the or blue or red or whatever it is for whatever the position is. They're probably gonna bounce this. Hey, liquidate everybody. I'd be sick. Yeah. All right, guys, listen. Let's see what we got. There's another link. There's a Nas.io link, Greenlight Gang, but I'm unsure what your issue is. You're going to have to DM it to me. DM me a picture. Send me a DM. Make sure you're not DMing the scammer because there's a guy named NQ Insider with a B, and he'll ask you for money, not me. Just shoot me a picture right now of what you talking about, bro. Because I help all of the members inside Discord figure things out, and I don't charge anything. So just let me know what your issue is. If not, then I'll just leave it be. So if you got a problem, that needs to be addressed because other people might have that problem. And I don't want there to be any problems. I want it to be transparent and straightforward. So if it's an admin issue, I need to know. Hold on, let me check my email. What's going on with this? 12-weight lunch sweep completed. Look at the dump. Look at that.
I took that bounce, so I'm in.
Hey, see, that's not smart.
Wait.
Hey, see, that's not smart.
What you said?
At all. That's a poor risk of funds. You're just throwing away money, bro, because you made money before. That's not good. You stop treating this like a business. That's not good. We need to curve that. We need to fix that. Seriously, all this is there's no way that you should spend $4,500 resetting accounts. Do you know what you can turn $4,500 into? There is absolutely zero excuse, zero reason. Zero excuse. Zero reason on this why you should spend $4,500 resetting 3 accounts. You just gave them $4,500 when you can literally pass an account in like a few minutes. There's zero, and then like you can trade it live. Zero excuse, and then you shouldn't have been trading it today anyway. That's unacceptable, bro.
You could have just went with another prop firm temporarily.
Yeah, no excuse. Hold on. Sorry. Is the community is Telegram or Discord? It's both. It's both. So Telegram, you only get the pre-market trading plan, but then you don't get to be inside the Discord where we go over the pre-market trading plan in the morning. So every morning I go over the pre-market trading plan and I let you know what they're getting ready to do more than likely beforehand, and I go over my analysis, and it just prepares you and preps you for the following day. I recommend everyone show up today at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning because high-level successful firms and companies, you don't just walk in and punch in at 9 o'clock and you start working. They require you to be there sometimes 30 or 45 minutes prior, and then you have a pre-market briefing. It's called a pre-market briefing or just pre-market meeting. And then you go over the objectives for that day, what can possibly happen during that work day, what can't. You know what objectives that everyone needs to be operating under. Your mentality is right. You're more than likely speaking to your boss or whomever, so that they can get a gauge for how you're feeling, so that they can see if your mentality is right, and then they can go ahead. Well, you know what, man? Maybe you shouldn't be trading today. Maybe you shouldn't be doing this today. Maybe take a little breather. Hey, you know what, Susie or Sally, you take it light today. Peter, you might pick up a little bit of a slack. You might pick up the slack today. X, Y, and Z. Stuff like that. That's what happens in high-level firms. I used to run my own hedge fund, and I'm telling you, that's what they do. So I bring that same mentality to the community. I'm going to give you every opportunity for you to succeed while you're inside here. It's just a matter of, are you willing to listen or not? So that's what we do. So you get that from being inside Discord as well. But you don't get that from Telegram. Like Telegram, I just send out a screenshot. And then you get the knowledge and community page. You will understand, but you won't have access to the profitable models that I have that's inside here. 12-8 Lunch Sweep is not on the $11 knowledge community page. The knowledge and community page is just a baseline understanding for you to then internalize everything that Discord has to offer. So you can't internalize the things from Discord without that page. I would instruct and I would teach people without the $11 knowledge page, But then I would have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 a month for that. So because the average person cannot afford that, and my goal is to change as many lives as possible, I have to have that page there, because if not, then I will be instructing during live trading. And if I am instructing during live trading, then that means that I'm not making money off of my own models. And so the only way that I can make money and then pay for the place that I am living in right now, and just my life in general, and just survive as a human, would be to then turn that into my normal job, which I don't want to do. There's so many different things that come with that. I can't be as honest either. Like one of my most profitable students, he said, "Bro, I feel like shit today." I can't be honest with him. If he was paying me $5,000 a month, I would probably lie to him and probably tell him, "Hey, get him next time, Tiger. You got it." Probably tell him what he needs to hear or what he wants to hear. No, I want him to feel like shit so he can improve next time. I'm not going to lie to him. I'm going to tell him what he needs to hear, so now he saves his money and now he improves. So yes, he needs to feel like shit, bro. That's that dude yesterday you was just bragging on. That's that dude that was just down $7,000. He just started trading. And then he said you run up like 150, 200,000 in liquid. I wish I had 200,000 now. I wish I was making $10,000 a day. Why are you on his ass? Well, I'm telling you why I'm on his ass, because he still did something stupid. I'm gonna tell him the truth, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna lie to you if you pay me $5,000 a month. Why? Because if I upset you, you're gonna leave. And if 10 of y'all leave, that's $50,000 a month. That can pay for the crib I'm living in now. Or for $11 a month and $29 a month, I'm gonna tell you the truth and what you need to hear, and then you can make the money that you need to hear, and then you can just hang in here with us. So like, if you do something stupid, I don't give a damn if you're making $10,000 a day like how he is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Yes, I told him he was a dumbass, and he's making $10,000 a day, and he just started trading. He was unprofitable before he joined here. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm for real. So yes, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to him, because I'm gonna just tell you the truth. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I told him that was a poor management of funds. He knows how to turn hundreds of dollars into tens upon tens upon tens of thousands of dollars. Why the fuck is he spending $1,500 to reset an account for? Why? That doesn't make any sense. He knows how to pass the accounts. He makes $10,000. He can make $10,000 a day. Why is he doing that for? Why?
He could put that in that live account and then do something with it.
Bro, even if it was a live account, even if it's a live account, it's no excuse. Zero excuse, and that's why he should do that. Zero excuse. Because he passes accounts like it's water. So there's no need in order for him to do that. Zero reason, because what it is now he's eating into his bottom dollar. The entire purpose is to get the accounts as cheap as possible, and you know how to pass them or pass them instantly, and then you start trading the fundeds. You don't want to increase the cost of the funded stage. You want to keep the cost of the funded stage low, and you know how to trade, so you just get to the money as soon as possible. Like, that's it. You don't overpay. But see, what it is I'm gonna tell you what it is. He got lackluster, and he's used to getting a shitload of payouts, so he got lackluster. He was like, "Oh well, I'm up so much, so what's $1,500?" If you ask that same trader if he would spend $4,500 4 or 5 months ago to reset 3 accounts, he would look at himself like he was stupid. If you held a mirror up to his face, he would go, "Why the fuck would I do that? I'm down, dude. I'm like $7,000-8,000 in the hole. I can't go down in the hole no more. I'm gonna earn it the hard way." But see, look at that God body dump just now. We don't know what these people are doing today. Let me stop running my mouth. But anyway, I'm just being honest. How do you feel about instant funded accounts? That's what I do. But I just turned the prop firms in instant funded. It's called Eval Instant Pass. There's a method inside Discord. I patched the method, so you don't have to trade them if you don't want to with certain firms. You don't got to do that. I pass them instantly. It's called Eval Instant Pass. But I think that once you understand how to trade, you just need to get to the funded stage as soon as possible. But that does not mean you skew the risk to reward. That's not what that means. So I'm unsure if AC got confused with that. Like, just because I say get to the funded state as soon as possible to make the money, that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean I spend $5,000 to reset 3 accounts. Like, that means, like, dude, like, I buy an evaluation and then I try and get to it as soon as possible, or like I do eval instant pass, or like I YOLO it on like one of these models. Like, I full port on 12-weight lunge sweep and like be out, and like I manage my risk and I'm out here full port even. like that's what that means. Or do eval instant pass even. One of them. That don't mean, guys, the entire purpose is for you to put the money in and then you for the 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 extra money. That's what we're trying to do here. We're not trying to, because this is a business. They operating like a business. Withdraw $100,000 from Apex and you let me know if they let you buy more accounts. Do it. They're watching every move you make on purpose. Early disputes is still persistent. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was reading a message. I got an email. Is the community okay, I just read that. I'm gonna have to take you out to lunch. We can discuss this trading thing. Yeah, holler at him. He'll talk to you. AC will talk to you. Bro, I feel like shit. Okay, I read that. How much to join your Discord? Knowledge community page is $11. Chuck B. Discord is $29 per month. Well, oh man, I'm already profitable. So I don't have to pay $11 a month for it. I just want to be inside the community with other profitable traders, man. Get access to all of the models and start reading myself. I want to start out from there. Well, if you're already profitable, then why do you care about $11 a month? Why not pay $29 and just not have to worry about it for 90 days? That's how much it costs. I update it frequently. That's not just no crappy little page. That knowledge page is very valuable because that knowledge page is going to help 98% of people. Exceptions do not make the rule. That's why that page is there. Exceptions do not make the rule. So I just automatically assume if you're profitable and if you want to be a part of the trader community, if you want to trade live and have access to free mentorship and get advice and share your screen and do all the different things and all these models and being able to talk and bounce ideas off of somebody in real time and trade live and all of these different things, well, one, you would obviously know that that's worth way more than $10 a week. And because the mentorships on the weekend are free, and you know, I dare to try and speak to any profitable trader and tell him that you want to pay him $10 a week and show up to one of his classes for 2 hours. This last mentorship was 2 hours, and then you give him $10 for that and trade live with him Monday through Friday for 6 to 7 hours a day, and then give him $10. And then you show up to his mentorship, and you tell him you're not going to pay him, and then him be insanely profitable. Let me know. Let me know if he blocks you or not, or he or she. They'll block you, you know. They'll let you know what they think about that idea. So, well, so if you're profitable, you should not be caring about $11 a month. Because I get that all the time. Like, bro, I just want the $29, man. How do I know you're going to be able to internalize the models? How do I know that? That knowledge community page there is there for a reason. It's just 3 pages. It helps everybody. If you don't even know what a candlestick is, you will learn how to master trading. If you don't even know what a candlestick is, well, I'm already so high level advanced. Well, guess what? Read it still. It'll help your psychology. It's 3 pages. Well, I'm already a master trader. I'm just trying to figure out how to use TradingView or Tradeovate. Well, page 2 is this. It's there on page 2 too. It'll show you how to use Tradeovate. Every question that you could ever imagine, it is there. It will be answered on that page. Just reading. Do you want to read or not? That also separates it as well. That lets me know if you're serious or not as well. Because if I get pushback and you're like, man, I'm not with that real shit. Fuck it. Then like I know for a fact that we can't have intelligent conversations. Because you're a one-way, all or nothing kind of person. And that's not going to bode well in this industry. You don't have an open mindset. Because if you're not willing to read, then I know that I'm not willing to have a serious intellectual conversation with you about trading and about managing your risk. Because if I say something contrary to what you believe, you're going to be like, well, why the fuck should I listen to that? I'm just keep doing this dumb shit that I keep doing and blowing up my accounts. So we get to weed those people out and they get to stay over there. And then we get to change our lives and we get to be rich and make money. You will make more money than me while you're in here. I assure you, you will. Because I only make like $500 to $1,000 a day per account. I just multiply it by like, as of late, about 4 or 5. But because the Apex banned me. But normally speaking, I do it about 20. So that's it. So you're gonna be making about $3,000 or $4,000 per account, probably. Some of y'all, $2,000 or $3,000 per account. It's just the mentality. We gotta hone your mentality and we gotta lock in mentally. Okay, how long do I do? What's going on with this? What am I trying to read here?
It didn't happen, Chilo. Sheesh. I didn't even go for the rebound again.
I'll just keep it like that just because. So I was reading something. They're confusing people and hurting a lot of people. Guys, listen. Today's the day to find out. Okay. Let me see something. Let me read these messages. A couple of months ago, I would have never done this. AC says yes. AC got very complacent with being profitable. That's something that's the next journey of his lesson. Guys, even when you start making a lot of money here, you will still improve from being in here. Guys, some of you are going to go through the problem to where you're going to go, well, damn, I thought I had it figured out. Turning profitable is just one of the first revolving doors that you're going to have to master from being inside here. There are students inside here that make $30,000, $40,000 a day and they were blowing accounts. I could continuously keep on pulling up the proof. But I'm not gonna do that because y'all know I don't lie. And they have to still fight the urge in order to curve some other things, and they still have to show up to the mentorships on the weekends. Turning the corner on profitability is just one of the first steps. It is one of the first steps, man. One of the first steps. There's a lot more that goes into being an extremely high-level trader. You have to almost essentially master so many different areas of your psychology, of your psychology, your psyche. I'm serious. You don't think that I want to sit here and trade and make money right now? You don't think I want to do that? You don't think I want to trade, copy trade my funds, my most important accounts? You think I want to be forward testing my ideas here, sitting there goofing around? I could be doing something else. I live in Midtown. I could be going to go chill, goof around. Yeah, you think you don't want to be doing that? I want to be going and chilling. I want to get something to eat. But guys, even me right now, I am working on something that you cannot see. I am working on my ability to sit right here and look at this chart and not place a trade. This is something that I tell some of the students that they need to work on. I dare you to sit there in front of a computer and have your accounts sitting there and you can trade them. And then you see a solid setup like this and you not trade your most valuable accounts. And then you take a trade off of that, off of an eval or something like that, just to be safe, or even a demo, and then you win the trade. And I dare you not to get upset. I dare you not to go, damn, man, I knew I should have did that, man. Dang, that could have been $2,000 across my real accounts. Shoot. Dang, man. I dare to go, man, you know what? Okay, I knew exactly what I was talking about. Okay, I like that. So the next time I get this opportunity, I'm gonna make it count. You need to work on something. Work on it. I dare you. Do it. I'm gonna tell guys, this is one thing that I've said before. I've only said this once, but I'm gonna say it again. You can either, guys, I'm gonna say this once and I'm gonna say it again. Sorry. You can what did I say that one time? You can personally tell your account when to stop trading, or your account can tell you when to stop trading. You can tell your account when to stop trading, and then you can live to the next day to do it. Or your account can tell you when you can no longer trade anymore. But when that happens, that usually means the account is blown and it says 0. And a lot of us don't want to experience that, or we have too many times. You need to exercise control, or your account will exercise control for you, or your broker. What's the alternative? So I can sit and I can not take trades and I can survive and I can trade tomorrow under better probable conditions. Guys, you know that this is not a good day. Guys, whenever they open up this candle here on the green burst and they dump it 250 ticks in 5 seconds and they eat the entire candle up and they come back up here 1.5 minutes later and then they dump it another 250 ticks down again. And it's the same thing here. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Order canceled.
And it's the same thing here. And then they dump it 200 ticks, and then they go on a liquidation raid to the upside. 730 ticks. This is not a good day to be trading. Guys, no trading strategy can protect you against this. Not even the things that I'm showing from inside here. There's nothing I can do against this. There is zero defense against this. There's zero. This is what I'm talking about here. Adhering to the dangers. So if you blew your account and you was close to a payout, it's okay. What do you say? I got banned from April. What? They banned you, AC? They did? AC, they banned you? AC, they sent you the no eval ban? They did it? Whoa. Told you. No, they did not, AC. No, they didn't. He's lying. No, you did not tell me what happened. They banned you, bro? Holy shite. Discord is $29 per month. Oh, yeah, I just read that. I'm sorry. I can confidently catch around 100 points per day. I got to get up. I got to size up. Yep, exactly. You will learn that, how to master that from being here. Highly don't recommend unless you can stay under 20% consistency. What do you highly recommend what? How do you feel about, okay, I already answered the fund accounts. When check live chat, when can you get on Discord? Took an entry test of the new model. I'm going to check that. But only one micro since I made profit this one in Asia, but I want to test if I'm right. Okay, I'm going to look right now. Yo, that wick touched my level almost to the tick. Can't believe limit there. How the fuck do you get banned from a prop firm? By being too profitable. I told y'all this happened, guys. This isn't a surprise. I told you that they do this. Guys, Apex has banned me like 3 or 4 times. And they ban each one of my logins once I request a certain amount of money. Like once I got past like $250,000, probably about 300,000 in payouts, then they banned my first account. And then my second one came up to about 50 to 60,000. And now like they've just been doing it like right around now for me, like the 50 to 60,000 range. Yeah, I thought I told you last month. How you get banned? You said, man, this hits home. For real. What hits home? Oh, the thing I was talking about earlier? Somebody said this hits home? What did you say? Man, this hit home for real, yeah. I was trying to buy accounts and I got contacted support. They basically banned me because they deemed I was a risky trader or some bullshit, yep. Mm-hmm. I told you that a couple months ago. Did they put the no eval ban on the account? Did they do that? Is that what it says at the top of your account, AC? Look now. Is that what it says? What does it say? They said risky trader. Let me check. Yeah, double check it and see though. It needs to, AC, it needs to say this. It needs to say this. AC, look at your screen. If you're inside the TikTok, AC, it needs to say this. Check up at the top and it needs to say this. No more evals during review period. Are they under review? It's not a funds ban. It's an evaluation ban because they know eventually you'll blow the accounts. And if you blow the accounts, eventually, like after a period of time, then you can't purchase more evals. That's also another reason why I'm not trading my Apex accounts, because if I blow them, then I can't do eval instant pass with them anymore. Like I'm cooked. So like I'm trying to withdraw as much money from the firm as possible, and then I'll start over from like another firm. Does it say no more evals during review period? They'll do this if you're too profitable. It's only with Apex though they'll do this, because what they'll do is that they'll send you this. This is the email that you'll get. Yeah, no more evals during review period in blue. Yep. Okay, good. Yep. Good. So yeah, now he's cooked, guys. So what happened was So he's the student insider that started trading in April. He joined, and it took him like 3 months, and he ran up like 100,000 with the Apex in like 30 days. And so he was withdrawing $10,000 a week for like multiple weeks in a row. Now he did end up making a mistake and he lost the accounts but that was after like several weeks. But nevertheless though, what it was he withdrew over 50,000 from Apex. And so like they hit him with this. No, I'm sorry, not that. They hit him with this. This right here is what they hit him for. Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's the email that they sent me? Where's it at? I know for a fact that I sent the email out of here. I know for a fact that I sent that. What the Where's that email that I sent out from the Apex? Where's the Apex ban email at? I gotta find it. Right here. They'll send you this. They'll say, congratulations on your achievement with the Apex and the level of payouts or balances you've attained. Great job. You're making a lot of money. Great job, Tiger. They say, what's next for you based on your trading history, possible payouts, past or current balances. See, they have to state this. Our risk team has identified you as a strong candidate for transition off a simulated environment. They're not going to move you to live. They're lying to you. Our team will be evaluating your trading style and account activity over the coming weeks. There is no action required from you at this time. You know what this means? This means you can no longer do anything. There's nothing you can do. Nothing more required from you. Please continue trading as you normally do. Great job. Great job. A risk manager will contact you directly if any questions arise or to begin discussion about your potential transition. You see, guys, you got to read between the fine print here. Potential transition. Guys, if I'm already making money, why the fuck are you sending me a congratulations? Why are you telling me congratulations? I'm good. Like, why? Why? See, This right here, you will no longer be able to add in or purchase new evaluation accounts. Your testing phase is behind you now. You may reset and complete current evaluations and convert those into accounts once passed. You will not lose any evaluation accounts. Long story short, guys, they're hosing you. And then they ended with this. And then they repeat it again. In the meantime, nothing is needed from you at this point. Congratulations on your success and on your journey thus far on the funded trader path. They'll lie to you. They're lying. You know, they're lying to you. They're lying through their teeth. They won't let you do it anymore. They'll ban you. So why would I want to transition? You don't. That's the key. They're lying to you. Guys, there is zero advantage for transitioning to a live account on a funded, guys, for fundeds. There's zero advantage. Because you could just get your money and then just put it in a live account yourself. If I make $20,000 and then you tell me I can't have my $20,000 and you just put it into a live cash account, now I got to trade my live cash account on the prop firm. What does that do for me? You're literally just taking my money away. There's no advantage to that. They're scamming, but it's okay. That's under their rules. That's their company. They can do whatever they want to do. I'm serious. But it's okay. But they only do that if you're profitable, though. No one has ever sent that email and like they just blowing accounts, not making money. They have identified that you understand the prop firm code. So they can see how much money you put in versus how much they're giving you out. That's when they send that out. Their risk team will identify you as a highly risk candidate for their business. So they just want to eliminate you from the equation. That's what's going on. I told AC this was going to happen months and months ago. So I didn't even know they banned him, but I told him that this was going to happen. I told him, guys, I am telling you, if you join in here, guys, and if you trade with the Apex, I promise you, after a certain while, yes, risk to their business, yes, 100%. Guys, I am telling you, in several months, you will be banned from Apex. So they want losers. That's exactly what they want. Why wouldn't they? You're giving them the money. They don't got to pay you out. Guys, you will be banned from Apex. If you join here, you're going to make about $50,000, $60,000 off the Apex or whatever it is, 100, 150,000, I don't know. And then they're going to ban you. Fortunately, I know how to get around that. I am not going to disclose that, but I know how to get around that. I have been banned from Apex numerous times, and I still have the Apex accounts. I know how to get around that. Okay? So if you make 50 or 100,000, just shoot me a message. I won't charge you anything, and then we can work on getting around that with the Apex. But you need to make the 50 or 100,000 first. Make 100,000, then they'll ban you. And pay out 100. Well, it used to be like $250,000, but do that first, and then yeah. Yeah. Because I blew my accounts. Bro, I made $90K and I could only take out $46K. Yeah, because I blew my accounts. Yeah. So, yeah, you were getting right around that $50,000 threshold and they saw what you were doing. But it's okay, bro. I mean, bro, you made a crap load of money off them, bro. There's other prop firms, but you got to be smart with it, though, bro. You can't get reckless. Cannot be reckless, bro. You got to be smart, AC. So why are you holding on to them? What do you mean? Holding on to the Apex accounts? Oh, because I think they're the best prop firm out still. That's why. Wait, what? they keep banning you and you still think they're the best? That doesn't make any sense. It does make sense. Apex is the best way to make money, bro. Guys, it is. Apex is the best way for you to go from 0 to hero the fastest. That's why they're the best. I hate them, but they're like, they're like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or whatever saying it is. Guys, they're absolutely the best. Let me check the Discord chat before I go on another rant.
Are we just in here short and getting to it?
Okay, good. Yeah, guys, Apex is the best. There's nothing better to go from 0 to hero other than Apex. The Apex, once you understand how to trade and manage your risk, guys, you can take $500 or $1,000 and turn it into $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 in like a month and a half. I'm serious, I swear to God. Guys, with the Apex, on your second payout, you could be making $4,000 or $5,000 a day consistently. If someone is guiding you and they've done it before, you can seriously do that on like month 1 or 2. Like you can go from like a guy that makes $50 a day picking up cans to just mastering trading for free by demo trading here with us and paper trading and understand the concept. Put like $500,000 into this shit from picking up cans or doing whatever it is you're doing, and like you get one account to a payout and you still pick up cans, and then you do eval instant pass and you get more accounts. And shit, you're gonna be making $1,000 or $2,000 a day instant, like $3,000 or $4,000 a day instantly. And like that ain't gonna take nothing but like a few weeks after that. It's CPI. They're gonna be going from. It's CPI. They're just gonna keep dumping and dumping and dumping. They're not gonna give you a chance to enter. They're just gonna go on liquidation raids. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Diego, it's coming.
This is crazy, dude.
Keep moving my stop.
I'm tempted to long this now.
Yeah, exactly.
Myself. I'm tempted, like I am literally tempted to long this right now, but this is still dangerous. I could blow my account. Best to be on alert.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother.
I get stopped
It's gonna fall 10 more points.
Yeah. Guys, that's also why I created this community as well, guys, because like if I feel as though like I'm getting ready to do something that I said I was getting ready to do, some of y'all might help me be like, man, I don't think that's a smart idea. I probably wouldn't do that if I was you.
They stopped me out. Bro, this is nuts.
How tight you had that stop?
Hey, man. I need mine, gang.
Look at the dump.
Look at that. I might get back in. Wait, what AC said?
Look at
that. And now if you hold...
They're gonna dump it like at least 10, 15 points. 10 or 15 more points. They have to take out that weak candle out.
Like if I long this right now, like I could get God body dump against me. Like this is not good.
I'll wait for a little pullbacky. Bro.
It will be one of those big candles if they decide to dump it. Like on a 5-minute liquid Judas swing thing. Hopefully they don't do it good.
Trading on one micro is like child's play and shit is like. I'm up 350 on one micro all day.
One micro in a dream, boy.
No. 1 micro and smart analysis. Stop playing. Come on, man. 1 micro and studying. 1 micro and hard pain put in. Now, if I had the balls to do 1 mini, then sheesh. We trying to go to dinner. Or if I could like stomach 3 micros. Imagine if I could stomach like 3 micros. Like, I'm down with the $90. That's fine. Sheesh, man.
I wish we had the option to take 1.5. I mean, we can take 1.5. I mean, 1.5 micro.
1.5. Just do 2 micro, bro.
I mean, your risk will not be much. It will be about like a dollar.
Yeah, because when you could hurt your account for real on 2 micros on a 50.
Yeah, 2 micros, man. 2 micros and 500 tick on your head, boy.
2 micros will definitely smoke you, bro. That's a better recovery.
Look at that.
Yeah, man. You should have held this whole time, bro. You've been on 50 bands.
They're getting ready to dump this past 692 on the spot. They're getting ready to flash the 692 on the spot. This is not good. I'm looking at this right now, and I don't like this. Why? Hold on. Is that HVL? Listen to me. They're getting ready to target this HVL level right here. Like, I had to sit up inside my chair so like I could see this number right here. There's an HVL level right here. This is the HVL level on the spot. They're getting ready to dump this, more than likely past this level. This market right now is gearing up and is trying to enter into negative HVL. I think that they flash dump this and then take out the 692 on the spot. That would be perfectly up their alley in order for them to liquidate everybody, flash it, and then decide what they're getting ready to do after the fact. Everything right
What
now
happened
is
if they
gearing up for them to
invert?
come in. What happens if they do what?
Like they converge?
And they inverse to their low, like they close under it.
Oh, nothing really changes the entire grand scheme of things in regards to what they're trying to accomplish. They're still trying to take this market to the all-time high. So what it is that they'll just keep on kicking the can down the road until like the next insane news event takes the NQ potentially into the all-time high. They're trying to come here to the 692 right now in the spot. That's the only thing that I can see specifically right now that they're trying to do. Shorting it right now is not a good idea because you get boofed on and then they'll bounce it and then they'll attack it later. So just like how everyone that tried to short this move or this violent move over here, they got boofed on and then they dump. It's the same thing here. You're short into the hole. But as far as draws and liquidity, this right here is what I see. The only reason why I'm saying it is because that's HVL, and HVL is dangling directly above the LOD from today, the earlier LOD. So I'm thinking that would hurt a crap load of people if they if they did something like this. That would hurt a crap load of people. Like if they did something like that. Like if they just flashed this LOD over here, flashed HVL, found support over here and bounced and just went sideways for the rest of this day, a lot of people could get hurt doing that. So I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to test these people. I really don't think that's a smart idea to do. I think they want to dump this. This does not change the nothing in the grand scheme of things. Nothing in the grand scheme of things is going to change until we break 610 on the Qs. Until we break 610 on the Qs, they're still trying to target. Excuse me. Until we break 610 on the Qs, they are still trying to target like 630. They're still trying to target 630 over here on the Qs. We need to break 610 for this market structure to seriously change. I'll consider it changing. No, not even 618. We got to snap 610 on the Qs. This market has to see buy-side delivery program multi-day. Multi-day buy-side. We have to do this in order for this market to seriously start hunting sell-side again. Otherwise, this market is in a full-blown buy-side delivery program and is doing this. Into the all-time high. That's what they're doing. And everything else, everything in between then, is just going to be used to further the agenda to then take it higher. That's how I keep on predicting that they're going higher and that every news release is just going to be a pump. But I'm not saying that, hey, bro, well, you said that, so every single news release, I longer than our full point. It's a 5-point volume balance. It don't mean nothing. It's nothing. 5 points don't mean nothing. On CPI, that's nothing. If it was 15, I believe it.
Oh, reverse?
I don't know. Remember, in order for them to go lower, they gotta go higher. Best to be on alert now.
Best to be on alert. Gotta get them shirts.
Best to be on alert. I could do anything in this reality.
Once we up, everybody get it
catch up on
tatted.
the messages inside the Discord, huh?
Best to be on alert.
Best to be on alert. Let's see what we got, boys. Discord. Okay, I'm following your models. Okay, good. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Ryder. Ryder making money. Great job, Ryder. I was in 12 reversal. Should have held. It's okay. Making money off identifying and making money off identifying and then making money off of the models and being profitable is a great problem to have, Cam. So you need to, Cam, I know that you're just starting this journey with us. It's great. You need to say to yourself, man, I did a great job. I did the hard work. I back tested the model. I managed my risk. I made the money. Great. That needs to be what you're happy about, Cam.
Yes,
seriously.
100%.
All this aside, Cam. Cam's not in here anymore. So he made his money and ran. I'm looking at the Discord chat. Bro, I have no confidence today. You should not have no confidence today. It's CPI. Hyper? Of course. Hyper still here? Hyper not in here. Hyper made his money. He left. Hyper's gone. Hyper's gone. Yeah, I told everybody to take off today. Hyper's not in here anymore. Of course. You shouldn't have no confidence today. What are you talking about? You should not. I took 1150 macro, by the way. I'm up 1K in profit. Okay, AC. Good job. I was in that short for lunch sweep at 12 and got out so early. CPI fucking with my head on evals. One account passed, though, so whatever. At least he's passing an account. Good job. 12-way lunch sweep. Yep. Model, 12-way golden zone. I'm in. Guys, this market never looked back from 12-way. There's a reason. Whenever everything is working smooth, you know what I do. I call it a day. Agreed, Chilo. Who took that short here? Oh, you longed it. And you got stopped out. Okay. Not bad. There you go. Yeah, they stopped me out. Okay. They're laying the cheese. That's exactly what they're doing. Would this be a bread and butter go long I just saw? Did anyone get short? Nah, dumping still. My full TP is right under there. Chilo shorted a 12-way lunch sweep. Goodness gracious, what a trade, boy. Diego shorted it too. Great trade, Diego. Letting it ride. Following instructions. I told y'all to short before. Better not enter now, AC says. If you're in hold, if you shorted, then I told y'all 1239 and I give another entry at 1250. You're eating. 1.5 micros is crazy. Yeah, great job. Guys, the traders inside here that know what they're talking about, they're going to send you trade ideas. But you're not going to be able to understand them if you don't know what you're talking about. Like, if you don't know what they're talking about, because they're going to be speaking English and you're going to be speaking Mandarin. That's why that knowledge page is there. Full TP hit 853. Good job. Not retracement, not reverse. Okay. Bro, I find myself saying that now. Best to be on alert. I'm telling you. It's true. Oh, wow. What is that? $2,500. Okay. I feel a little bit better on the bounce back, sir. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Oh, the reason why they charge $1,500 on the take profit account is because you can withdraw same day, ain't it? Is that it, AC? Is that why you did that? I don't know the rules for take profit.
I think he did mention that before, yeah.
Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. So if you know what you're doing, you can make the money back. Okay. Well, I still think you're a dumbass. I wouldn't have did that. But I'll give you, I am, but I still don't like that. But I understand why you were confused. I blew $4,500 in one day. Yeah, nah. Hell no. Hell no. You crazy. I'm not doing that. I'm passing the accounts again.
4,500 didn't leave the crib.
It wasn't on
nuts.
Food or Designer. Yeah.
Didn't leave the crib nuts.
Bro, you could have put $4,500 into a real cash account.
Word, and then longed it.
Bro, you could have put 5 bands into a real cash account and you put it onto a funded account to withdraw. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, bro, you're tripping. Like you weren't thinking. Like you were like, I can make $2,000 per account now. Bro, put the $5,000 into a real cash account and then make $5,000 right now.
Real
Long
bread.
it,
Like,
short it.
actually, I might do that tomorrow, bro. Thank you.
Yeah,
AC.
put it in
Thank
an
you.
AMP account.
Appreciate that, AC.
Put it in an AMP. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just, nah, man, you was wilding.
Wilding.
He's wilding. I ain't no $500, boy. That's 5 bands. You know what I could do with 5 bands?
That's crazy. Nah, not the roulette. 1150 is better than roulette.
You know, what? It's 5 bands, dog. Crazy.
Oh. They laying cheese again? What's happening here? Look at that.
They're laying the cheese now. They're goofing around up at these houses. They're goofing around. Best to be on alert. I wonder if they want to target this here. They want to shoot it. I'm tempted to trade this. I got long this. But then target is volume imbalance. This can be very, very dangerous trying to trade this. I want to long this to then target this volume balance over here on this trade.
Order filled.
I want to long this right here, and I want to target this volume balance right over here on this trade up here into 626.40. This right here is what I think that the immediate draw on liquidity is right here. I think that there's an immediate draw on liquidity right here at 626.39 on the Qs, and I think that they want to shoot this and eclipse this. I'm in the long. Holy shit! I'm in the long right now, and when this alert goes off, I want to close this position.
Order submitted.
This position has to be closed up over here. Now, like, guys, like, I'm chasing, guys, but like, I'm forward testing ideas right now. So, guys, I'm forward testing the ideas of these volume balances. Guys, this is a poor quality trade, guys, because I'm risking X, Y, and Z ticks in order to try and get 30. This is a poor trade. Just to let you know. This is a poor quality trade. I'm forward testing ideas right now. I'm trying to forward test ideas just to let you know. Like, I'm actually going to add right now to this trade.
Order filled.
For a slightly better entry in order to try and target this volume balance right here. And I want to manage my risk off of this trade right now. So like I did like a 1-4 size. I want to try and manage my risk right now during CPI to this volume balance right here. In order to try and target to not volume balance to this to this BISI right here, in order to try and target this volume balance up here above head. So I chased it. That's why I entered a 1-4 size initially speaking. I want to test the idea of volume imbalances during CPI. This right here is what I'm testing. I'm managing my risk to this, and I'm going to be out here and eclipse this, and I added down here because I chased it, and they gave me a red candle pullback. I want to test this. So I added just now on that dump, and I'm managing my risk to this, specifically during CPI, and I want to target this volume balance up here above head. There's a volume balance up here on the Qs that I want to see them target, and then them potentially continue to go lower. I think this market is bearish, but I'm talking immediate term trading. I want to test this and see. The key is to not be oversized. That's what I'm going off of right now. I still think this market is bearish, but I'm talking immediate term trading. I want to see them target this high here, and I want to be out when we eclipse. There's a volume balance here that I think that they're trying to target. So, guys, I'm just reading immediate price action right now, and I'm trying to trade immediate price action. When this alert goes off, I will have no clue on the immediate drawn liquidity anymore. I will have zero clue on what they're doing potentially. So I'm in this long right now. To then target this volume balance up here above head. They're not going to hold your hand on CPI. They're just going to go straight to where they want to go to. That's why you need to identify. They're not going to hold your hand, like they're just going to shoot. This is also kind of dangerous because this is in a 15-minute SIBI. We could dump at any given moment. This is the drawn liquidity now, just to let you know.
Order submitted.
Best to be on alert. I still think that overall that they're trying to flash 692 on the SPY. But I'm testing the strength of volume imbalances during CPI. I tested the strength of, this is not a profitable model, by the way. This is just me testing volume imbalances specifically. The profitable model that I traded was the last model that I traded was the 12-weight lunge sweep. That is a defined model during a specific set time frame. This is not a defined model during a specific set time frame. This is me managing my risk to an imbalance that they had just created with an immediate draw of liquidity above head, going opposite of market structure. That's why the quality of this trade is about a D. So if you don't feel confident in this, you need to cut this trade right now at break even. This is no model. This is no model, no time hack, no none of that. This is just basically going off of FVG trading right here and strictly just based off of a volume imbalance above head. So and then on top of it, I'm going opposite of market structure on purpose. So you need to understand that. So if I lose, I lose. This right here is a line in the sand right here. If they inverse this, then they inverse this. Then the trade is cooked. Specifically. I'm getting ready to.
So you about to add?
I'm getting ready to. Nah, I'm gonna just hold. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. Adding more into the face of CPI, anything more than half size is not a solid idea. It's not a smart idea to do. That would be a bad thing to do because I wouldn't really do that. Not even if I was trying to trade CPI. Inversed, wrong. This trade idea is wrong.
Hold on.
No, they're
Was
about
it
to inverse
already?
this. They got 3 seconds. 1. Trade invalidated.
Order filled.
That immediate drawn liquidity was inversed. So on a normal day, I would cut my risk and I would cut the trade and I would accept defeat on that. That was not a profitable model. There was nothing backing that trade other than that drawn liquidity above head. That was a D quality trade. My D quality trades play out about 50 to 55%, 55% of the time, a little bit better than 55, 55, 60. My C's play out about 75% of the time. My B's play out about 85% of the time, depending upon how the grade of the B, about 85, 88, something like that. My A's play out about 95 to 98% of the time. I'm not trading any accounts right now. For transparency reasons, I've said this about 6 times. This right here is a forward test on a demo account. I am forward testing ideas and theories and models, but that was not a model. That was not a model. That's why understanding what I'm doing is very important. That was not a model. I've said that at least half a dozen times today. I'm not trading any of my serious accounts today, and none of them. They're likely to invalidate and validate a lot of setups. Like they could very well stop this on a dime and shoot us back up to where I was thinking that. After inversing that huge sip busy right there. The quality of that trade was also very poor because we're going against overall market structure and the overall market direction. I still think this market is bearish. I was just trying to get 30 or 40 ticks off of that trade. They're trying to capitalize off of a bounce. How many accounts do you have? My homie I work with has 37 total. So right now I have about 8 or 9, oh no, not 8, probably like 9 funded accounts, something like that, I don't know. No more than 10. And I have about 40 or 50 evals on the side. So on the next eval instant pass, I'll probably up my accounts to probably give like another 25, 30 more of them. Funded accounts. I don't trade them. I don't trade the funded. I'm at the evals. So that's what I got right now for transparency reasons. Gonna paper trade with this with you, E, but not trading the eval rest of the day. Okay, good job. Yeah, smart idea. Lost 50, still up 100 today. Paper trading rest of the day. Good job, Rock Lee. With exercise discipline, sir. Hold on. I think they're trying to flash the 692 on the SPY still. This right here is what I think their major objective is. I think that when they flash 692 on the SPY, that they'll seriously consider reversing this. What will it take to get more of our community involved? Because we're definitely behind as a whole. What do you mean?
You talking about black people?
Oh. You talking about black people? Is that what you're talking about, Big Slick? Stop at break even. Good job. Stop out at break even. I just read that. 5K on black on roulette, man. They playing around. I might just end up trading. I'm gonna just chill. 2K on a day for profit. I'm done. Good job, AC. Yeah, now you're done, bro. Great job. Mr. TP Fielding. Yes, sir. Down we go. Is that a trend line I see? Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, 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 well. What do we have here?
Trade still valid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, trend line is what got me in this mess in the beginning. Well, it's a change of structure, right? And then the trend line makes sense. Bouncing off this 1 hour.
I think they're getting ready to
again.
dump this and then snap this trend line. Why? Because the trend line traders need to be hurt. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to test, guys. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to forward test this idea. I am going to forward test this idea of this trend line, and I'm going to try and manage my risk. Guys, I'm going to forward test the idea of this trend line, and then my final line in the sand is going to be a stop loss above this high over here. So I want to forward test the idea of this trend line over here, and I want to short this. I want to short this and then forward test the idea of this trend line here.
Order filled.
I want to forward test this, and I want to put a stop loss above here. So
Order submitted.
A buy stop directly above here, and I want to test this. And I want to test the idea of this trend line, and then a full TP out here. I want to forward test this.
Order submitted.
The reason why I'm saying this is because this trend line right here, I don't believe this, and I think that they want to snap this. So I'm forward testing another idea here. This is not a model. This right here is not, this right here is another model. The quality of this trade is actually higher than the quality of the previous one. The reason why the quality of this trade is a little bit higher is because I am not going against the overall market structure right now, specifically. But it's not that great as well because I am shorting inside the hole so I can get boofed on. However, my final line in the sand is this high right here, because if they take out this high, then we're going to enter into a market structure shift in the immediate term, and this market's going to be bullish. So I'm actually willing to add up into here a little bit more in order to see this trade realized. I want to see them flash 692 over here on the SPY. I think that they're getting ready to do this. This right here is the idea that I'm anticipating for this trade. Quality of this trade, at least in order for them to at least take out this low, if I had to grade this trade right now, minus, well, obviously I have to factor in my entry point, I would probably say it's about a C. It's about a C with my stop above here and me being able to target this and me trying to get out, and me trying to get this out of this respectively. The last trade that I took was about a D or a D minus. So if they bounce us into this zone, I'm going to be re-adding. What will it take to get more of our community involved? Because we're definitely behind as a whole. What do you mean? It amazes me how I show and I tell people the power of trading, and it's like Chinese. What's your opinion? My opinion is that a lot of times people have to see how their lives can change. People don't believe it until it's possible. Like I tell guys, there's students inside here that make $10,000, $15,000 a day now. Some of them $40,000 a day, and you wouldn't believe me if I told you that like they were the ones that couldn't believe that they would make $250 or $300 a day. They would have called me a liar. Sometimes people just need somebody to believe in them and somebody knows exactly what they're talking about in order to guide them to that. That's what I would probably say. And then also a lot of times, sometimes it's just not up for people to believe. Like there's people that might think I'm scamming. Just fuck them. Okay, excuse me. TikTok will ban me. Screw them, man. Who cares? Just as long as I'm consistently doing the right thing, that's the only thing that matters. Anything else, man, it's just outside of our control. Hold on. Anything else, man? Anything else, man? It's just completely and utterly outside of our control, man. We can't control anything, any of that other stuff. They're not going to understand what it is because most of them look at trading as though it's degenerate gambling. They look at it as though gambling because it makes sense. Why? Because 97% of people lose doing this. So I understand their concerns. I seriously do understand the concerns, and I get it. If we bounce a little bit higher over here, I'm going to add into this short for this play. Stop loss directly above here.
Order filled.
Stop loss directly above this high here in order for this trend line to be snapped. This is not a model that I am trading. This is just strictly just going off of, I am testing the trend line theory here. Or whether or not that I would even remotely consider trading it on like my real account. Considering that I averaged in for a better entry just now, the quality of this trade, I would probably say slightly improves a little bit. Stop loss still above that high there. They cannot take out that high as of right now. They cannot do that. If they take out that high, the quality of this trade is cooked. This trade right now is cooked. So now as it stands right now, it's about 50-50. It's about a 1-to-1 R. If they go up a little bit higher, I would
Close
consider
as
adding
well
another
down here.
1/4 position. That's what we got. Starting tomorrow, my next trade will be funded with 5,500. Is it okay to trade the NQ1 tomorrow? My question to you is this, Mike. Have you tested the theories or anything that we're saying on a demo account? Have you done that with us? Have you tested it on a prop firm account that you paid $30 for? Have you done that? That's my question for you, Mike. Have you or have you not? That's a serious question for you. Support and resistance. Yeah, I don't. I'm testing that idea right now. The opposite of it, rather. No, got a feel of a ninja with MNQ. Yes, correct. Yes, Mike. You have to go MNQ, 100%. He says no. Okay. Then no, don't do that. Do not do that. You need to go on Apex and you need to purchase a singular Apex evaluation for $30. And that's going to be about the same amount. Or buy a 150K Apex account. You need to buy a 150K Apex account because your loss limit is going to be about 5,000. And you need to consistently make about $250 to $500 a day. Do that for a week and a half with me. Do that for a week and a half with us. And I want to know how you're doing and how you're managing your risk. And every single trade, you should have a reason, logic and reasoning on as to why you're in that trade. And what you're managing your risk off of, you should be able to let me know. Even if you say, hey, man, there is no logic and reasoning behind this. This is why I was doing this. You need to know. I'm serious. And then it's going to be a win-win scenario, Mike. You want to know why? Because if you make a crap load of money, you're going to go, man, I do know what I'm talking about. I was managing my risk great. I'm ready. If you lose that $5,000, guess what's going to happen? You're going to say, whew, I only lost $30 just now. Thank God. Because I almost lost $5,500 of my hard-earned money just now. I almost lost that just now. That was crazy. Whoa. Like that.
Order filled.
3/4 size. Uh, yeah, no, that's why, Mike. So that's what I would do, Mike. 100%. Please take my recommendations on that, Mike, for sure. Please. Seriously. Because if you make money, you're going to be happy that you made money. And then guess what? You passed the account. Great job. But if you lose that money, you're going to be like, man, I really almost lost $5,000 in real cash just now. That's crazy. Forward testing ideas on a real cash account is not the time in order to be doing that for the first time. That is not the time and the place. Because it's going to feel as though someone's attacking you when you press that button, and that P&L is instantly down $1,500 or $2,000. And now you're going to go on tilt, and now you're going to be doing things that will try and get your money back. They cannot eclipse that high if this trade is to work out. If they eclipse this high, then this trade is cooked again. It looks as though that they're trying to headhunt this high here. That's what it looks like to me. But I'm going to still let this trade idea play out. I'm going to just let it ride. Why? Because I'm forward testing an idea. I'm forward testing an idea, and this is to give me confidence for further trades or for further ideas. This is how you gain confidence in certain things that you're seeing. You need to test ideas out in real time and see the market move. And you still need to manage your risk as though you still need to manage your risk as though you normally would. I have the utmost confidence in the 12-way lunch sweep. That's why the trade played out. This is not a model that I'm trading. This is just strictly the trend line indicator. This is lowly shit. Look at the SMT. Look at the ES trying to shoot to the moon and NQ not. NQ is not taking out this high here, but ES has.
She was stalling.
Look at that. This is just strictly just based off of the trend line indicator right here. Like what everybody else is trying to do kind of ordeal. Okay? That's what this trade is based off of. This is no model. This has no profitability factor backing it. Nothing insane to manage my risk off of. This is just managing my risk off. Well, why are you going to trade if you can't manage your risk? You teach that, right? Well, I'm managing my risk off this high here, off of a market structure shift. That's it. There's nothing absolute or direct that I'm using. And I shorted over there initially at the bottom on 1/4 size. Quality of the trade was lower. NQ has relative weakness in comparison to ES. So logically speaking, in this trade, I am in 3/4 my normal size because I added 3 1/4 size entries. And I am targeting this low over here for them to sweep the 625 on the NQ for this trade here. That's why I added higher. If they eclipse that high right here, no matter what happens, I know that this idea is cooked. I know it's cooked. This is how I gain the confidence in order to instruct students and to let people know what they're doing and what they're not doing. Are you truly a millionaire? I don't know. You let me know. I would think so. Poker is a sport. Gambling will eventually run out against a prop, probably against a prop like myself. What you mean, huh? I don't think Texas Hold'em is gambling, no. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Fable Trades. I am. Yes. I'm shorting Visa into the ground. About time Trump called out them thieves. What are your thoughts on fibs? I like certain points of the fibs. 50% consequent encroachment of a specific zone, I like the best. Other than that, I really don't use fibs too much. 50%, maybe 0.75% of the way of something so I can know when to scale out. But fibs are not alerts for me to get into a trade. Fibs are not alerts for me to manage a trade. Fibs are something in order for me to be conservative about. Like if I'm in a trade, I'm like, oh my goodness, we're halfway down this move. Halfway down to my profit target. I need to be on alert. I need to get out of here. That's what I use fibs for. I gotta watch this here. I try to curl this. I think they might want to snap this. Guys, it's CPI, so that they could do this in one candle. You need to be on alert here. They're goofing around over here, and they could do this in one candle. I'm not going to go break even on this like how I normally would do. Why? Because I'm forward testing this idea.
E, did you say there was an SMT divergence that made you feel more confident about the trade?
The SMT didn't make me feel more confident about the trade because they like to invalidate SMTs all the time. It was just something to where I just noticed, and I was just like, oh, whoa. So, like, that was also one of the lessons that I gave. It was just something where I noticed where I was like, oh, whoa, look at that. So, like, I noticed the relative weakness over here. But nevertheless, just because I saw that, that didn't make me move my stop anything differently. It was just like I just noticed it, and it just happened to align with this. So, like, I just saw that the relative weakness was favoring NQ, and I was in a short, so I was like, okay, I like that. If I did, if it was opposite, I would be like, whew, that's making me a little bit nervous. But like, it's not making me want to hold on to this trade anything more or change my profit target or anything like that. I just think that they dumped this. I think this market is bearish. I just think they've just been lying to us this entire time. At a time like right now, I'd probably say the smart thing for me to do right now is for me to take off a quarter of this move right here. It makes no sense.
Order submitted.
More risk on this.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Right now is a time where I would consider using the fibs in order to answer that question. So I got the fib retracement right here. From here to here. See? I only have the 0.5% mark. So like I know where like the halfway mark is on something, right? So like halfway through my target, like I might want to take off like a decent amount of the risk, right? So like I might want to take off
Order
like another
submitted.
2.
Order filled.
So like I might want to take off like another 2. So like 3/4 of the way through. So 3/4 of the way through, like this is how like I would professionally manage this trade. 3/4 of the way through, I took off. 3/4 of the way through, I took off. So like I took off 75% of the risk here.
Order canceled.
I took off 75% of the risk, and I'm still trying to target this low over here on this trade. So like I'm gonna put this buy limit order here, and now because we're 75% of the way here, I am now going to go break even on this. So like I'm gonna go break even. So like I'm testing my theory. So like I'm gonna go break even. So like, I'm gonna set a
order
buy stop
submitted.
Here. So like I'm gonna set a buy stop here. Like I'm gonna put the buy stop. The buy stop here. So I got the buy stop sitting there. So the buy stop is at break even, and like I'm gonna just let this trade rise. So like I took off 75% of the trade within like one candle's push it away because I don't want the trade to go against me. So like if they fully TP it out, then guess what? The runners are validated. If not, then the trade just goes to break even. I still think this market is bearish. We just took out this low in the immediate term. You could actually, on the safe side, realistically speaking, you could really move this stop directly above this high, because if we take out this high, then we're going to come here. So they cannot eclipse 904 for this trade to still be valid. I still think that they're trying to target this low. They're clearly trying to target this low here. This market is still bearish. We are in an immediate sell side delivery program right now. This market is not bullish by any means. This is bearish. They're just masking their objectives. This is, guys, I'm trading market structure. This is not something like I normally do, guys, but we're just trading market structure. But it's CPI, so they can stop us out. It's best to secure some profits than to not leave nothing, than to have nothing. This is why this is not an alert service. Because if I start talking like this and you're like, what the hell is a market structure? What the heck is a break E? What the hell is a BE? What the hell is he doing moving that stop? Why not all or nothing? Why not full port? Why is that dude scaling out 75% of the way there? Why is he doing that? Why is he securing profits and money? I was told all or nothing. Why is he in the green like that, but he's nervous and he's cutting the trade? You're in the green, why not hold until full TP and let it go against you and blow up your account and be upset when the trade was just when you were just in the winning trade? Why is he doing those things? He waited all this long, might as well continue waiting. Why adjust now? You're winning. Good job. No. Knowledge and community page. Show up to the mentorships. You'll understand. Is FOMC at 4 p.m.? No, it's not. No, 4 p.m. Who told you FOMC was at 4? Who said that? FOMC is always at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday. It will never change. It's always at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday. They're goofing around now. This is also the lesson that I gave, guys. This is the lesson that I gave on the last class on Sunday. I forget who asked this question. They were like, "Man, I think it was Bedhead, and some others was like, well, how do I avoid the chop?" This is the lesson that I gave about the Lamborghini, about you buying a $500,000 Lamborghini and you trying to sell it to somebody for $1 million. You might be able to find somebody that will be able to transact with you for $1 million, but you'll be waiting and you have to do a long song and dance. This is the long song and dance here. It's tie sideways time distortion for the main objective to be completed. Whereas like if you waited over here or something like that, and you bought that Lamborghini for a steal for $250,000, you could then immediately find somebody that will immediately sell you that Lamborghini, immediately buy that Lamborghini from you immediately for $350,000 to $400,000. You make $200,000. You just get in and out, and you out, you gone. But if you're trying to make $500,000, over market value, you might be waiting a long time. The moment you press the button, you cannot control how long they go sideways until the objective is completed. That's the thing that most people need to understand. So what are you asking for from the market? That will determine how long you wait. If you're just trying to get 30, 45 ticks and rinse and repeat like how I normally do, you can do that 2 or 3 times a day and still make millions. But like if you're going to take trades and you want trades to do shit like this and run 200 ticks, you're going to be waiting for 30
Order
minutes.
filled.
Trade fully completed. You're going to be waiting for a while.
Order canceled.
That trade just now ran to full-blown completion. That was a great trade. No time did I think this market was bullish. It was bearish this entire time. I understood what I was managing my risk off of. I was shorting up here. I added 1/4 size here because I short over here in the bottom. 1/4 size here, another 1/4 size here. I was in 3/4 my normal size, not 4 times. I didn't say 1 full size, 1 full, 1 full. 1/4, 1/4, 1/4. 3/4 size, trade full to completion. In order for them to smash this, that was about 170 ticks from start to finish. So now I know, okay, well, you know what? I can trade market structure during CPI potentially. I'm still not going to do it, but you know what? That idea was validated. Now I have the confidence to know what I'm talking about.
You can come over to the micro side and do that as well.
Absolutely.
Really feel a little more comfortable.
Absolutely.
Actually, today wasn't bad.
It's not bad.
I'm eating and just taking setups that I would feel make sense just based on learning. And
absolutely.
They kind of all played out.
Today was a great day for CPI.
Like, even though it was a scary day, CPI, if you just like, okay, I want to manage this and do this and try, you'd be
now, I'm not going to lie, though. Them doing this thing here, and then them doing this thing here, And then this vertical liquidation squeeze here, those three things I don't like because they don't do those on normal days. But in the pre-market trading plan, I did say that. I did say that they let it do random vertical liquidation raids. Yeah, he said, what happened with those candles? Just CPI, man. So this candle right here was NVIDIA and China news. And then they liquidated and squeezed everybody on the bad news. So like NVIDIA, so China said that they're not processing NVIDIA's chips anymore or something like that. So they flash dumped it, the algorithm picked up on it. And then everybody thought that's probably bad, so short. So they squeezed everybody out, and then they flash dumped it in the direction they were originally trying to go in. That's literally all of this was. And now this candle right here, my news wire did not pick up on that. I don't know what that was. That was just a random liquidation grab. Again, but your account can't withstand that. You're not gonna be in a trade down 300 ticks on a flash dump. You're gonna be scared as shit, and you're gonna close and you're gonna blow up. Or your account will say you can't trade no more. So that's that. There's that.
Order canceled. Order cancel. Order canceled.
So there's that. So that trade right there was a solid trade based off of market structure alone. But you need to understand how to manage your risk. You need to be listening when I'm doing. Well, hey man, my 1-4 size is not 2 micros. Well, okay. Well, do 1 micro. Do 2 micros. Do 1 micro. Literally do 1 micro. 1-4 size. Hey, my normal size is like 5 micros, man. Okay, we'll do 1 micro then. Well, I did 1 micro, and man, I made like $300 off that. I normally make $500 or $600. I'm not listening to you. You just hear yourself. You made $200 off like 1 or 2 micros in like 20 minutes. Most people have to work back-breaking labor for 8-9 hours a day, not including the travel, to walk away with like $75 after taxes. I think that's a great problem to have. Put it into perspective. I think that's a great problem to have. That you can rinse and repeat stress-free from an air-conditioned room. And you rinse and you
I'm actually
repeat
freezing in my room. No heat.
And you rinse and you repeat that for just a few months, and then you do the same thing across other accounts. Now you'll be making $2,000 or $3,000 a day. It's literally just that simple. Well, once you understand it, once you understand how to trade, it's that simple. Hold on right quick. It's my boy calling. Hold on. Yo. Sorry about that, guys. Guys, I don't know what they're getting ready to do next. The only thing that I see is this right here, this alert that I have circled. This right here is, I think, their coup de grace finishing blow for the day. I think that they're trying to target 692 on the spot. That's why I took that trade. The best asset to short, though, was the NQ because it had more of the relative weakness. I did not just circle this here. I said that I think they were getting ready to target this here, but they're just goofing around. They're goofing around here. I think they're going to do this. It's 692 on the spy because that's HVL. There's a crap load of orders sitting there that you can't see. You see this level? You see this right here? Shit, I can hardly see it on my screen. Why can I hardly see it on my screen? Because I'm not trading off of it. It's just there. These indicators are lagging indicators, but they just give me insight. That's it. I don't base trades off of them strictly or like alone. Like I'm not managing my risk off them. which no one should. Indicators are lagging. Indicators are nothing more than just an indication. That's why they call indicators. They're an indication for something. They're not like my indicator says this, so I'm gonna take this trade off this. No, it's like okay, I see that. Okay, it's just okay. That's some insight. Okay. Let me actually read the price action that's in front of me. Kind of ordeal. In any event, is that FOMC or for? Okay, I read that earlier. Messages don't have a timestamp. Talk to me.
Does those lows look protected to you and NQ like the opening low candles?
Protected lows. What lows are protected?
Dude,
where?
Protected. I know that they tap into a 15-minute.
You talking about 808?
I think. Yeah.
No, that's targeted. That's targeted right now.
Okay.
That is even so on an intraday basis, that is targeted. And the reason why that's targeted on an intraday basis is because we went up here, we made a high. We came here, so naturally speaking, we should have eclipsed this high and kept doing this. We did not do that specifically. Instead, we went like this. High, teased it, dump, took out this low. Came down here, made a new high. We never took out this high here. So this high right here is protected and this one right here is protected. This right here is still part of this overall move lower. So naturally speaking, this right here is what they're targeting next. So in theory, this high right here is the protected high on this intraday basis. This high right here, this 2602.750 or 2720, whatever the numbers. I'm not going to split hairs, but that on an intraday basis is it. If you go to a multi-day time frame, though, this market is bullish off the hook, and they are trying to target these quadruple highs. Why? Because on a multi-day time frame, it still looks like this. Look. Here, lower. Here, higher. Here, lower. So technically speaking, this is still, but anything in here in this zone where this arrow is right now is still boom. So make sure the people inside Discord that's on TikTok can still see. Anything right now in this zone right here is still bullish off the hook. It's just that this is a multi-day time frame. I am understanding their main objective here on this move. That is why, for anyone that's new inside the Discord, because we just had some people just join a few minutes ago. For anyone new in here that's, hey man, I'm new in here, I'm trying to figure some things out. That is why I am saying things like this. You need to be reading this. That is why I am saying that there's a 90% chance we shoot up on the release. Because they're going to find every excuse to try to moon this. It's the same thing for the non-farm payrolls. We're in buy-side delivery program. Markets in a buy, 90% we moon and target buy-side. Because we're in buy-side delivery. I never said release, we're going to dump 1%. No, 90% chance we pump. Why? Because the data does not matter. Where they are trying to go and their objective is the only thing that matters. Well, bro, I joined and now I understand what they're trying to do. Okay, I get that. But I keep blowing up my account, man. Well, you can still know what they're getting ready to do and still blow your account because you're not managing your risk correctly. That's a completely different story. Well, I knew they was getting ready to dump. So I shorted here. Well, you got liquidated rated on. I apologize. Were you paying attention to this? Where I explicitly said this? We're in full-blown price discovery and it's forcing NQ to randomly squeeze higher in liquidity raids. You just weren't managing your risk. So please remember, shorts have to be short-lived at all-time high. This right here is a random liquidity raid. Guys, you know it's a random liquidity raid where they flash dump it like this, stop it on a dime, and then they shoot the market up 800 ticks in the opposite direction in a straight line with no pullback.
I got one last question.
That's crazy to me. Yo, talk to me.
All right. would I be able to implement the idea of if they are right here right now, why would not they go lower and take out those lows?
Hold on real quickly. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Yes. Hello? Hello? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I did not hear you. I apologize. I could not hear you. I'm sorry. All right. Talk soon. Thank you. Sorry, that was the concierge.
I was gonna say, was that the vehicle service department?
Hell no. That that was the concierge.
Those scams are nuts, man.
Anyway, we heard her.
Shirley said, "How's everyone doing?"
I'm sorry. That was going to be one of my questions for Sunday. Different. Yeah, I could not hear what she was saying for some reason. I could literally, like, she was mumbling. Anyway, Sheila, what was you saying, bro? You said what, brother?
I said, since they are right here, right now, exactly at the price they're sitting at, right? Would I be able to implement the idea of if they are here, why would not they go there? And it, for example, targeting that low at open.
Yes, correct. So yeah, bro, you could very well take that trade, but the thing is like you're shorting directly into the hole. So it's like, what are you managing your risk off of? So like, yeah, like I am.
That's
guys,
like them not taking a high today. Like we
You
were
said
right
what?
there, and they just decided not to take the high.
Yeah.
We just dumped completely. So it could be the same.
Guys, the why wouldn't they do this is not the why wouldn't they do this? So like I'm the obviously Chilo knows this, but it's not like the why wouldn't they do this? So like I'm gonna just short it into this hole to try and get like it is like a oh, I'm gonna short here, add here, manage my risk to something above head, and then I'm gonna still take a trade with that objective in mind. That's not like a why wouldn't they do this? So then that's going to be the only thing that like I base this trade off of, if that makes sense. So like I still think that this is their objective. 692 is their objective. So like this is all that like I can see. I said this an hour ago, but they're just going just sideways here. They're just confusing people. It's just like how I told Diego. If they want to go lower, they got to go higher. And if they got to go higher, then they're probably going to want to go lower a little bit. So
the reason why I asked that is because that one trade you took earlier, I don't know if you took it on the ES or NQ. I think that would provide some people an extra couple ticks if they hold for that alert that you
I'm
have.
still holding that short.
I know somebody was in there. I just wanted to make sure that's a good idea to hold it for that low, because I was back testing that low. The China week candle, we already passed it. I'm still holding on to it just to target the lower candle at open. So I'm trying to see if I held that, would I be able to get 40? It's just a back test idea.
Yeah, sorry, Chilo. I missed like that last 30 seconds right there. I'm sorry. I apologize. Would you say, brother? Repeat that.
What I'm saying is, if I held that trade for longer than my target was, because I'm not really worried about my first target because I already hit it, and I'm trying to see if that back test actually works. Because usually I do what you usually say. If they here right now, why would not they go there if they want to bounce it? But at the same time, I have to make sure if they took out that low, they are not planning on bouncing it if they don't start sending at least some weak just to ignore that low and then bounce onto it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, you know, yeah. I mean,
just secure your profits, my boy. Secure them profits, you know.
Yeah.
Stop trying to get every move.
Yeah. For one, we always
secure your
profit.
Secure the profits.
But
man.
but you know,
800 ticks.
Guys,
850 ticks.
Guys, the indicator that I use, why wouldn't they do this, is more so of like a safety factor than it is more so of like an indication for me to get into the trade. It is more so of like, why wouldn't they do this? So like I'm gonna wait for this trade. Now, if the why wouldn't they do this aligns with a trade that I am currently getting ready to take, or that I'm currently in, then I'll have more confidence with that. But like, I'm not just gonna go, well, why wouldn't they do this? So then, like, let me just randomly just short this, and I have no reason in order for me to manage my risk. Guys, I drew this trend line like this for a reason. So like, it was a trend line indicator, but I was also managing my risk off of market structure. How to join the Discord? The knowledge community page link is inside my bio. It is $11 and then $29 per month for the Discord. So yeah, the link is inside my
For
bio.
the people listening on TikTok, I did not mean to take a trade just because I thought we would go lower. That was just basically on if you was already on a short and you dip in profit, or you have your stop at break even. You could literally trail your stop for at least they took out that low. That was not any indication to, you know what, since we here, let me short it to go lower. You will be short in the bottom.
Yes, you never do that.
Don't do it.
The only time that you would even remotely consider shorting the low, guys, the only time you remotely consider shorting like the bottom or something like that is if you are entering on like 1/5, 1/6 size, and you already have a trade idea in mind, but you feel it, guys, but you feel so confident that they're getting ready to go there, so you can take a starter position on 1/5 or 1/4 size, and as they're going up like this, you are then adding 1/4 or 1/5 size once or twice, and that is it. On 1/4 or 1/5 size to then still be a part of the main objective. Because if I just did 1/4 size here and they dumped this, then you know what? Then I would only made like a few $100. But I averaged in with, and I never moved my stop. That is the key. So that's a very important lesson there. You saw I never moved my stop loss. From what I was willing to risk, it never changed. Now, normally speaking, guys, I don't trade using stop losses. You know that. So that's how you know it's a forward test idea. But logically speaking, that you never change your line in the sand, even as you're adding in. And you need to have the patience and the understanding of what you're willing to risk every single time you get into a trade. So yes, Chilo is correct. Otherwise, guys, that shit is not going to work. So Chilo is 100% correct. So that's how you do something like that. So, bro, David, the knowledge community page link is inside my bio. Anyway, guys, but I'm unsure if your series are going to join because you're not even following me. So anyway, we'll get over the president. Anyway, hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go on mute real quick. Hold on.
Diego, you still in that?
I took profit and I got back in on this right before this red candle printed because I see the trend.
Yeah, they on a low small.
So I know what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying, but I like to take profit, right? And then if I see that they're respecting it and maybe we're just right there, then I'll wait for something like what just happened, right? Tap in and go up again, and then I'll take that little short right there and get that much. So it's like, I know I'm not going to lose the amount of money, but I don't lose out on all the money that I had, if that makes sense, right?
Exactly. You know, one thing that makes me want to get rid of the trade is because we tapping into an internal 15-minute BC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to see what
but
they want
to
do.
Mitigated, so that's why I'm thinking like they might,
Yeah, because the first time they tap into it twice, at least twice or 3 times, and they bounce. Usually when I said, if they go back to that same area 3 times or 4 times, they're gonna use it as an area to bounce, because that probably is, I don't trade that anymore. That probably gonna be support. And if that 15-minute candle does not close under them two or three previous one, they probably gonna shoot this up.
Exactly. So like I took that short. I'm out. Let's see how this green candle, because we coming to like where they need to just start going down and take it out in reverse. Like we either there where they're gonna do it, or they're gonna reverse and do where they leave it there, like they did last time. So
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
but this
And
1 minute that we sitting in is like, you know,
yeah,
it's like
that
we're
1
eating
minute
through
is
it. So that's why we're eating through that 1 minute, man. We're still in this hour Sibi. We're in the 15. So we have the hour, the 15 is one. It is fighting. So, you know, it could go, but if you're watching it, it's gonna feel like, you know, grinding teeth. Right there, yeah, we didn't go past at all. So right here, I'm gonna short again. I'm gonna see how this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wait, yeah. No, not yet. I think this will be the candle. If this candle is close to close up top right there, which is fitting the trend right here, if it stay right here, I'm gonna short that hoe. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm shorting.
Doesn't that look like a low LR they were doing?
Exactly. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Bingo.
Yeah, I don't know why they even doing those long 1 minute candles. It's just giving out exactly what they plan on doing. Giving it away. They on a small little trend going down.
Boom. Easy bread. Just noticing the trend, seeing it, done. Look at that. I just took 2 trades and I passed both of these red candles. I was in there for. That was $100 easy. Off 2 micros.
And I'm pretty sure that's what Chris was doing that one time. My boy was candle trading.
But again, when your
down,
risk
up,
is
down, up,
when your
down.
risk is like when I see shit like this, I see free bread. That's all I see. Like people see red candles, I see
free money.
bread. Because it's like, all right,
it's
cool.
money on the line.
We see where they want to go, but they playing with us. All right, Cap. I understand what y'all doing. Of course, I could get stopped out if they take out this 1 minute, but look how many ticks I'd have to be validated for. That's nothing. With micros, you might lose $20 on that trade. So it's like risking what, $20 to make 50 or more. I don't know what the R is on now, whatever that means, but yeah. Oof, look, somebody could have done it again, but now we're kind of getting higher here. So it's like, yeah, So I kind of got lucky with that last one, but look at this. Oof. Look at that. So now it'd be like, so long it then. But they could instantly buy this back, but Yep, exactly. Look at that. $50 ticks to the downside. Maybe they use this to shoot up to the Qs that he was talking about. Maybe this is when that's happening, but I can't see it. Bro, I made a T at I made a T at 940, bro. I just remembered.
Man, you better not drink that tea. That
I
tea
mean, it's
done
just
got
water.
all the.
It's just hot water.
You better not have put that thing in the microwave, boy. You drinking
Yeah,
radiation right now.
No, I have the Keurig. So I put my mug right there, I pressed the thing, it got high, I pressed the coffee mug, came over here, and then never went back.
Money was calling your name, man.
Man. All right, so let's see how confident I feel. Let me put five micros on the line.
Nah. Call it day, man.
So let me see. So
call it day.
Like we buying back these red candles. If we push up here and we print out another BISI, I'm along it.
They cannot take out that high. What should that be? I can't really tell you.
Because this, to me, this is the same as they just want to leave that there. This is a new low. It won't make sense here, but maybe on a 15 or a 5, it looks.
We got a change of character on the 1.
Yeah, look at the 5. Look at the 5 minute. We're about to end the 5 minute candle bullish in 10 seconds. Wow. And we change structure. So maybe we come back into this range, like the 900s.
I hope they don't close above 860 on the 15. I mean the 5.
Should I long it? Oof.
We got a first 5 minute first presented.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust those. On the 1 minute, yeah. On the 5, nah.
Let me set the 15. Let me see what the 15 talking about. 15 closed in 10 minutes. And it is a lower low. And where's the E? I'm gonna look to maybe we take out this 1 minute. $60 takes to the upside. Let me see.
What would you target? I only have one target on the upside.
875.
I got 82. That's not bad. Even if they took out 82, they might go for 90 something, the next high. And if they do, that might be the area where we can't. If they want to go lower, they cannot.
I'm in. $60. $60, I'm out. 60, boom. Easy bready. Easy bready. Five
Man,
micros. I told you, gang.
That 15 was
Come
sweet.
on.
That 15 retest was sweet. I just saw that 15 push.
Wow, look at that.
And it still have enough time to close above and inverse that CB.
Hey man, I don't know. I put a little more meat on the bone. Trust my analysis. Let me see. Took the jump, landed. I was gonna say you could short this right here because now it's gonna be the trend. So now, yeah, I'm on some shit today, Patch. They instantly bought that back. They could have just went higher to go lower. Ooh, if I was gonna say it, just reverse that. But they lay in the cheese, as Chilo will say. Because what if they wanted to do this? This was just to bring out the lows that you were talking about, Chilo. I'm gonna put one on it.
Yep. But the only thing I'm thinking is right now we probably already make the lower high, and then we dump to make a lower low.
I think they come back and take out this one fair value gap that we was fighting before. If we print a CB right now, 1 minute, I'm gonna take it.
Do we have a 230 Tom high?
230. I mean, I've heard of 250, but I'm not sure.
Can this go up a little higher? Huh? Can this go up a little higher?
That, bro, or we can just grab like another chair.
Yeah, grab me another chair. Sorry.
Look, Chilo, dumpy. Dumpy. Because there was a change structure up there, and that shit was a cap. That shit was cap.
That's what I'm saying. Them 1 minute change of character, I do not trust them. I would never trust them. Because I remember last Friday, I was like, bruh, please send me at least a change of character on the downside. They did. And they said, nope, we're not going anywhere lower. And they sent multiple. And I know I was cooked because they pull in with a freaking 1 minute break of structure. I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
Damn, if he was here, well then long it then. I did. Somebody in his business. I might be on speaker.
For like an hour
Big
and a
nap.
half, and like I get back up and like I just start looking at the market again. That's literally all like I do on like a daily basis.
Big napper.
It's like one of the main reasons why like I got this spot was so like I could just enjoy how much I spend sitting chilling inside my crib, because I was living in the suburbs before. You know how it is in like Grayson, yeah. So I was just chilling, bro. Just more comfortable just chilling inside my crib. That was it. So I don't got nothing going on. Let me take these glasses off. Yeah, I don't got.
Are those the Gen 2s?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I just got these. Maybe like, I probably got like a month ago. It's pretty solid. This shit almost recording like 4K. It's pretty solid.
Cause I got the first gen. I know the Gen 2. They say you could see people through there.
Right. Yeah.
He got them meta glasses, boy.
Meta glasses? Yo.
You got them meta glasses? I'll be out here doing POV. Mark Zuckerberg gonna see you, boy.
What you think right here, Chilo? Quick short to the down.
They just weak fight. I don't get into this, but we do have a 5 minute first presented, which I never trust, and it's a 5 minute PC
I
that
think we
they
might
create.
actually, if we create a higher high here. I mean, let's see. Let's see what happens. We could take this out because it could be an actual change in structure. It was a temporary one. So if he was waiting for this, you could have took a long and managed to risk to that Sibi that I was taking. So I'm gonna call it a day though.
I had got
Ooh,
stop out
see?
and I had got stop out on a small loan I was testing, but I'm gonna let them do whatever. It's about to be 2:30. Usually around this time, I just look. I don't look for more trade.
Switched over to paper trade. I do
Yeah.
feel like actually look, I'm gonna take a short here. I think we trend trading has been the win today. I took a short with 7 micros.
You on paper?
Big paper, big paper.
Just making sure because that's some big
Bro, I made
size right
I
there.
made 450 on just 1 and 2 micros, bro. I don't want to hear nobody talking about they can't get no. You know what I mean? Like, and
They ain't
nowhere.
making no money off micro. I don't know why people
I
keep
don't
saying
know,
that.
man. I don't
Like,
know.
bro, if you following your rules, micro would literally give you at least the most you can get out of. If you don't even think about
Bro, you
getting
just have to
in a
be
good
correct,
trade
man.
before market open. You got a good trade before market open, boy. You good.
Oh yeah, that's true. But if you know what you're looking at, you can make money on micros. Like I don't get it. If you sit in front of your computer for like 4 or 5 hours, like we are, I just scalped off 4 micros, right? I did four, $60. You do that 4 times, bro, you good. That's 250, 300. You can make that. And
Exactly.
with the 1150 macro, come on, bro. That's like stop. Like, and you're
Like you
nowhere,
think,
you're never gonna
huh?
get close to blowing your account. You're not even
Exactly. You know how much you wanna risk, how much you wanna get. You get in, get that money and go. Do it 4 or 5 times a day, boy. That's 350 going. Matter of fact, let's say you didn't put any profit target, and that thing just run through.
yeah. If you somebody that wants to hold for sure. For sure. Because
Like
if your
that's
trade is not invalidated, yeah.
that's why I always trying to do at least 4 micro or 6 micro. And I
So
know exactly where I'm going to target. If I'm going to target there, I know halfway to my target, if I get halfway to it, like 50%, I took 3 off or I took 4 off and let the rest run. Matter of fact, take 5 off because if I leave 2, that would be $1 per tick. So I hate the idea of risking $1 per tick on micros. And you make a whole entire U-turn on me? Nah.
yeah, that makes sense.
And all you need is literally 300 ticks, 300, 400 ticks with 2 micros. That's like 200 plus, $400.
They took that out. I guess we're bullish for the short term. Trend is broken. Trend lines are broken.
Next high, if they took that one out, yeah, they probably gonna go over and around like the 900 area.
Hopefully they come down, tap this 1 minute before they continue that. But yeah, man. So that's why I don't get why people would be blowing up accounts. You know how many trades you'd have to take to blow up an account on 1 or 2 micros, 3 micros. 4. Once you get past 4, it could get spooky.
Yeah, once it passed 4, or I think 3 will be the most. But once it pass 4, you in the
70,
dead
77,
zone.
$70 right there. Boom. Easy. And now we're going to the upside. So I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna reverse trade.
If you're looking at the 5 minute, I think they're trying to do a lower high, but it looks like that's what they want to set up for.
5 minute closes in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, lower. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It might be what's set up to go take out that low that I was telling you about. But we're getting closer to the end of the day anyways. Like time like this is when you get FOMO on a bounce. You're like, let me front run, let me try to front run along with the idea of we're gonna bounce, and the next thing you know, yeah, we're gonna go lower, and you don't know how low they're gonna go, because once the market take out a low that they should not be taking out, just cut the trade, man, because they're gonna go way way lower, because that happened to me in gold yesterday. And I thought they were not good. I thought they were just gonna sweep that low I was looking at. I decided, you know what? Let me front run an idea for a bounce on gold. And people literally send the worst type of candle you can think of in the 1 minute time frame. The worst type of candle you could think of. And I'm looking at those lows getting destroyed. They getting taken out one after another, one after another.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna call it a day, man. Get up out of here. Oh, equal highs right there. Long. I'm not gonna think about it, just long dip. And we in this 1 minute busy. Yeah, long that.
Yeah, I took a loss yesterday, like in Asia. I trying to repair the bruises and stuff. It could have worked if I held my long from earlier. I could have. Yeah. Because it could have been like 300. But I'm leave it as is. Okay.
Just close the app. The quote for today, everyone started somewhere. Like how trading view like sends you a little or gives you that little boost of encouragement. All right, bro. I'll catch you on tomorrow. Discord, good work. Anybody who did
All
took
right.
any trade,
Yeah.
didn't bring it down.
Come on, let's go somewhere.
What the hell going on? Take a nap.
No. Somewhere.
Discord, my sister is tweaking. She said, "Take me somewhere. We got to go sell this silver because it's at an all-time high."
Bruh.
Why he laughing at us? Get him,
Bro,
Yo, what?
Discord.
My girl working at the jewelry store. I wanted her to buy me. She got some silver jewelry that was in sale, and I told her, "Look, I got 500. Find me everything that's cheap over there. I'm going to freaking melt that and go resell it."
I better get rid of that silver, boy, cause that thing is at $80 some.
Yeah, Discord, she's tweaking, man. This is like FOMO for the people that have no idea what's going on in life, that are in the matrix. That's why this is so funny. She's about to take a whole band of mad. That's not 3 bands. Like,
Everybody wanna start the silver, man.
let me send it in the chat.
So let that silver go.
They give me 500 for this.
They're gonna give you $100.
They're not gonna give you that.
I wouldn't even do it, man. Thank you, bro.
She says, so glad I found you guys. Oh, thank you. switch. Okay, yeah. Let's check the chat. How much you think this is worth? I have no idea. What is that? Yeah, what is that, Diego? How's everyone doing? We're doing okay, Shirley. I just saw your message. Sorry, Shirley, from Discord. The hell? Everybody gone for the most part. Sorry about that.
Check the chat. My sister is saying that silver is at an all-time high. We have some silver from my grandmother, right? Like this is probably from like the 70s.
Yeah, what?
Maybe further.
Which
How much do you think that's worth?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Check the chat. How much you think that silver is worth?
Sure.
If I clean it.
However you want that day. Gwen says, so glad I found you guys. Gwen, we're happy that you're here too. Oh, never mind. I thought he had a little short for you. Nah, bro. It's my man's right here. It's my barber. Bro got a house call on stream with the charts up. This tough. Yeah, I know, bro. Hey, he the best barber in Atlanta. Hold on, look. He'll let you know his socials right now.
Shit, what's going, man? My name is Ty, man, aka Ty Barber Signs. Located out here, man. I'm really a mobile barber, so like, you know, if you need a cut,
you getting a cut?
Atlanta area, you know what I'm saying? Tap in, man.
You getting a cut?
Yeah, bro. This hold on real quick.
I did not know he was getting a cut right now. There is no way.
Here we go right here.
Yeah, he getting a cut, man.
Getting a cut
Bruh.
right now. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm getting a cut right now. Yeah, guys, that's my man's Ty right here. So look, he in Atlanta. So like, if y'all want to cut in Atlanta, guys, he the best barber in Atlanta, mobile barber. So for real, guys, house calls, all of that. So he gonna get it done. For sure. See, now I'm just getting a cut right now, whatever. You're just chilling or whatever. We're just chopping up on live stream, guys. As y'all know, like I'm probably done trading for the rest of the day, so I'm just sitting, just chilling, just trying to stay on live stream and just just hanging out. So we're just chilling, just chopping up. If y'all see something, y'all let me know. But so like, I'm still watching the charts, but more than likely I'm probably not gonna do nothing for the rest of the day. It's CPI.
What do you call it? I called that this clean scalp. I was like, oh, you would be proud on that. I even upped my size because I was so confident on it, and it came out. So that was my last trade of the day. But the joke is that my sister just lugged in all this old silver and was going crazy like this is 3 bands worth, and I'm just laughing at her, letting her know that it's not.
Between selling them as collectible than getting any money from the silver buying people.
Yeah, she thought it was really $3,000 worth in that picture, fellas.
Oh, what?
she thought. I'm like, if she had silver coins that she had from like 3 years ago.
Now we talking.
Like, yeah, I've been telling people to buy gold since last year to buy like the bullions, whatever they call it, and just stash those for times like this when gold is at a high. And my manager was saying the same thing. She's like a crazy white lady with cats and shit. She'd be like, she's like the doomsday people, like buy silver, buy gold, keep it, right? But she was like, I'm gonna buy silver because obviously it's cheaper. You can get more of it. So I know she's happy right now. I'm actually gonna text her. But yeah, like if you want to invest in these precious metals, and if you're not doing it by jewelry, right? You do it just by buying the bullions, or you buy the silver coins and you stack those up every check, every month, whatever. Then it'll make sense right now. But this tarnished box of like artifacts is not going to be 3 bands.
It's not. You got a better option of selling them as collectibles.
Yeah. And as we hear right now, I don't know, he's not into jewelry or whatever, but anybody who does buy jewelry, you should try to get 18 karat gold. It has the most gold quantity in it. It holds its value a lot longer. Just for times like this. I got a necklace that my mom brought me when I was in middle school for like $2,000, like 2009. Right now, I got it appraised 2 weeks ago. I had it appraised like maybe 4 years ago, and it was like worth $6,000. So now it's about 8.5. Probably the best thing my mom ever did. Boy, getting a cut. That's crazy. Oh, E, I don't know if you noticed, but the TikTok is down. I heard the sound. It's too late for you now, though, but. All right, let me get out of here. All right, my boy. Chilo, I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, Birdie.
Well, hold on, look. Well, hold on, look. We about to switch up from some jazz right quick, so I apologize. So, like, excuse me, I apologize. We're not gonna be listening to jazz no more, or to the music that's normally in the background. Sorry. Woohoo. The CPI. So hopefully you had a good day. But we getting ready to turn this off. We about to. Push actually got locked back up, but we.
What?
Yeah, he locked back up, but we get ready to turn this up right now. Yeah, I do. Well, I got hair moves. I got hair moves. I don't got holders. Wait, no, I do got holders. Long story short, nigga. I cannot be taken. She left her air tag in his glove box. That shit hard.
I would have made it to this.
Do whatever you do, man. Whatever you think looks best, you can do it. Man, I gotta put the jazz back on. Put the jazz back on for the put the jazz back on for the people. Put the nice little music on. A lot of people who don't like rap music can confuse people. Best not to confuse people. We can listen to the music ourselves. Tunes back on. Yes, sir. Trying to get a little cut, Seb. My God. Tired.
just came from this bill. Yes, man. When you was out there with your folks, was you on the verge of moving or something? When you was at that restaurant, what was it called? Southern Fire or some shit? Okay, I know you were taking pictures of the goddamn the place and shit like that. I didn't know what the hell you was doing.
Yeah, I was just taking a picture like that. Me and my uncle and my dad, O2, my boy. You know what time it is, coach. Congratulations on the most influential list. You know that's you. You know that. I miss you, baby. How you doing? I'm over here, man. I live like a mile and a half away from Midtown, man. How are you guys doing? You guys made it here safe? I miss you, O2. You know that, my guy. Big Red.
Shit, in my neighborhood with me and my girl, goddamn, it about 6 goddamn years ago.
Real? Right. Buford is definitely that. O2, I'm getting a cut right now. I'm gonna be free tomorrow. Look, whenever, you know I'm gonna support you. You know I'm gonna support you. You know I got you, my guy.
Nah, you good. You good. Do anything. I can move this to the side. Just...
man, this cut
You
right
probably
here
gonna have to
crazy.
throw in the goddamn chrome motherfucker. There you go.
This crazy. This cut crazy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hey man, look. Hey man, look. I'm gonna link his IG in here, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna link his IG now. This crazy. This crazy. This cut off the chain. Look at this cut. Oh my God. From top to bottom. Oh man.
Fucking with it. That's all that matters.
Oh, that's all that matters. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. This crazy. We in there. Anyway, man, we gotta listen. CPI today, man. Look, today was a great day. Today was a great day. Let me he got some other clients that he probably got to deal with today. But guys, listen. Man, this cut is clean. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is with no enhancements. No spray. Just off the top. This crazy. Woo! I was looking crazy. Oh, for sure. The before and after gonna look crazy. Yeah, nah, man. But this is crazy. This is crazy. If I tell her my dog, you don't smoke much. All right, guys. Guys, DM me, guys. I'm gonna get off here, and I got a few things to handle. Guys, listen. Discord, we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside the Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. And then we'll be live at 9:35, 9:40 from TikTok in order to start trading again. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to post the barber's information, guys. I'm in Atlanta, so best barber in Atlanta for sure. It's worth it. You got to invest in yourself. I think it's worth it. Anyway, DM if you got any questions, guys. Hold on real quick. Let me pause this. Guys. Listen, this is what I say after every single live stream. Guys, listen, I believe in you, and I know for a fact that you can do this. Guys, and I know life is hard, and it's not easy. Guys, it's not easy in order to understand certain things and stuff like that, guys. And we might be getting caught up in our everyday lives. But I say this every day. I love you and I believe in you. And I know for a fact that you can do this. Guys, I'm going to believe in you when you don't even believe in yourself. Because I know for a fact that you're right there. And sometimes we just might need one or two different things that's going to push us over the edge in order to accomplish whatever it is that we're trying to accomplish. Guys, I tell you all the time, not all the time, because I've said it numerous times. Guys, I've come from some of the most unbelievable things that you could ever imagine. Right, guys, I told you the story yesterday about me about me eating cereal with whatever Phantom said, airwigs inside the cereal, roaches inside the cereal, who used to be homeless and everything. I'm telling you, I promise you, like literally, like you were on the other end of just a few months of discipline. And I'm telling you, I swear to God, like I'm not bullshitting with you. We see it happen dozens and dozens and dozens of times inside Discord, all day, all the time. But in any event, there's going to be some people that listen to me talk all the time, and then you're going to sit here and nod your head, and then you're going to go, man, you know what? That does make sense. I do see other people doing that, but I'm going to keep on doing what I normally do. And you know what? And that's perfectly fine. That's okay. Because no one can force you in order for you to change other than yourself. Ultimately, you will be responsible for you. And that's just how life goes. But at the end of the day, I will still believe in you. Look at that. They flashed the 692 on the SPY. At the end of the day, like how I thought, look. They flashed the 692 on the SPY. They never deviated from what I thought they were going to do. It's crazy. In any event, I love you. Stay away from the scammers. Knowledge community page link is inside my bio. It's $11, $29 a month for the Discord. Guys, we'll be live tomorrow. We saved our accounts. We didn't do anything stupid. And I thought today was a good day. So DM if you have any questions. Please stay away from the scammers, guys. Remember, I love you. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye. We're still live.